was the last time. Welcome to the stream today. It's great to have you here with me on this Monday without Final Fantasy. The servers are down, but that's okay. Patch notes are up. I have not looked at them yet. We're going to look at them together right now. I'm going to try to pull it up right here. Prince Riskayo, thank you for the 8-month resub. Lord Conga, thank you for the 52-month resub. I really appreciate that. In case you were wondering what song that is dedicated to Moonlight. And it is from the most recently released raid, Alliance raid from Final Fantasy XIV. It's probably my favorite song that they've ever made. I absolutely adore it. And so I'm really, really looking forward to tomorrow. Because tomorrow is the next, the final Alliance raid in this series, which might be actually my favorite. I think this Alliance Raid series is my favorite of all time.
Yes, just so.
Hey, Dranny, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I do appreciate that. Okay, I'm just trying to open up the patch notes here so we can get that, start looking at it. I don't really, I don't know how much details. Is this preliminary? No, this is complete. This is complete patch notes. Okay, one sec. I have to put on a music because we do not have Final Fantasy XIV right now. I need to find the Charlian theme, but can I even talk without a Charlian theme going? I don't know. There we go. Yes, all is right in the world. Okay, I turn on the Firefox. There we go. Luna Nora, thank you for the 14-month resub. Starting the patch as soon as you can before the stream tomorrow. Oh, I am going to wait to do the story. I really, I don't want to, obviously, but as a streamer, it's a pretty good idea for me to wait a little bit so that y'all have time to do the story first before I get around to it. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I don't know what it is. So excited. Yes, we're going to do Act 4 today after we talk about Final Fantasy XIV and the patch notes and everything. Poyo Fair. Rip Poyo Fair. I might have time to look at it, but I don't know if I want to do that before the Act 4. I do want to, I'm still going to watch Poyo Fair on stream. Maybe I'll wait till after I'm done with Act 4 or another day. Not sure. Maybe after Act 4. Hi Zepla, I tried Savage Raiding for the first time at LunarCon this weekend. Nice. I was scared, but ended up having an amazing time. And I was in a group where Selly was the raid leader. Oh my goodness. Well, you're very fortunate to have such a great raid leader. Is Selly here right now? Thanks for all the videos you've done, encouraging folks to try it, as that helped push me to take the leap. I'm really happy to hear that. That's amazing. I love to hear that stuff. And good for you for making that leap, because I know it is kind of a large leap in Final Fantasy XIV. Hey Zep, are you still looking for a dry suit? I did get my dry suit already. I did order it. It's actually a semi-dry suit that I'm getting. with the neoprene gaskets. But yeah, I saw that. I got a pretty good one, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna look at the patch notes. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, I remembered what I forgot. The sub goal. The sub goal. I needed to reset it and turn it back on. I have 2 sub goals running right now. For Final Fantasy 14, I have the sub goal for the Mog Station giveaway. But then on Genshin, I have the sub goal for welcomes. So it's different depending on what I'm doing. Actually, I might just wait to add it until after. No, we're gonna do it now. I don't want to wait. That's what I kept forgetting this morning. The people in the Discord kept distracting me with pictures and artwork of shirtless Nouvelette. They kept putting that in the Discord this morning while I was trying to get ready for the stream. It was very distracting. Kill me. Mog Station giveaway. There we go. Okay. Great. Fixed. Alliance raid. Always most fun on day 1. I think that's true. That is true. Afternoon Zep. Starting FF14, it's really helped me to find the courage to start streaming. Oh, that's cool. So far, enjoying my journey on both. That's the thing with streaming. Best advice I can give you about it is you really have to prioritize having fun and just play. And like for me, the more I think about like the analytics and stuff like that I'm really supposed to be worried about, the worst time I have. So I'm trying to just like not pay as little attention to that as possible. Because even if things are going well or things are going poorly, it really doesn't matter. Like either way, getting caught up in that stuff is just, it takes you out of what you're trying to enjoy in the moment. You know what I'm saying? Can I join a giveaway if never sub and use ad block? Yeah, you don't need to have sub to join the giveaway. You can just type whenever the giveaway happens, all you have to do is type whatever the keyword is in the chat and you'll get into the giveaway. It's really not a big deal. Decided to come back to FXV this week. Haven't paid since Pandemonium. Did you finish the Pandemonium stuff? I don't know how long you've been away. Star of Valhalla, thank you for the 18-month resub. Appreciate that. How was my trip? Oh yeah, so in case you don't know, I went on a little trip on Friday. I went to go see what lies beyond. I wanted to see what lies in the mountains beyond. The mountains that are the mountains surrounding me right now. I was very curious, and I was shocked by what I've seen. I put it on Instagram. So, like, if you don't know, I live in the Seattle area, and it is Pacific Northwest coastal, like, it's very wet and very rainy, and there's giant trees everywhere. It's really beautiful. But in the fall and the winter, it's very, very wet and rainy. And I drove about 2 hours away, like 2 hours east, past the mountain towards Yakima. And let me tell you, I'm gonna show you some picture. It's like a completely different world out there. Oh, I don't know if these pictures, like, you're not gonna be able to see. Oh, here's a picture. Here's a good picture. I'm gonna do a Yoshi P and hold it up to the camera. Look at that. It's desert! It's a fucking desert, is that crazy? Look at this. I was like, what? This is 2 hours from me? This is insane! There's even a sign. Look, there's even a sign. Watch for rattlesnakes. Rattlesnakes! Yes! I'm literally living in Sumeru. Yes. It is actually Sumeru. Where it's like, the shift was so sudden and so jarring. I just couldn't believe what it reminded me of when I was driving through Portugal and Spain, escaping the war. I'm gonna say last year, but because it all just feels like one continuous year for me. I always say, oh yeah, you know, last year when I left Ukraine. Was it last year? I don't even fucking know at this point. But here's another picture. Isn't that just wild? Like, I would have never expected it to be like totally different biome. It's legit like going into a different zone in World of Warcraft. Like, it makes no sense. Well, it does make sense if you know about climate and but it seems like it shouldn't happen that way. Absolutely insane. Washington State is so cool. So cool. You could cook meth. Yeah, it's funny you say that. I literally felt like I was in a Breaking Bad episode. I felt like I could just get out the car and find a dead body or some money buried in the sand. It was insane. It looked like Albuquerque. Yes. Trepid, thank you for the 2-month reset. Appreciate that. Dunmoro to the Badlands. So cool. It's not just Washington. So all the way up and down the Sierras. That's so neat. Yeah, that's true. You're right. That's true. Because for a while I was thinking about where I was going to move. And I thought about, and I really would like, for a while I thought I was going to maybe move to California. Because I like that biome, like Northern California. But it's way too expensive to live in California. So I was like, well, maybe Nevada, because they don't have an income tax. So I was like, maybe I'll live in Reno. I remember for a while I was looking for places to live in Reno. And it's such a, like that line, the state line between California and Reno is such a stark shift in biomes. But yeah, anyway. I ended up deciding to stay here. I like it here. You can find dead bodies in Albuquerque. Well, in Breaking Bad, I said I felt like it was an episode of Breaking Bad. But I'm sure there are dead bodies in Albuquerque. There's dead bodies in every state. People are dying every minute of every day. Anyway. Wait a second. What? I did not. Hold on. It looks like there's an issue with our ad setting. It looks like something got changed without me changing it here. Let me check. Yeah, let me see, because I definitely didn't change anything. What the fuck? What? Hold on. Yeah, it's like massive ads, like more than we normally have. And it's way too much. It's way too dank. So I'm gonna try to fix this if I can. I don't know if it's gonna let me change it during the stream, but hopefully. I want to do that before we get into the reading the patch notes. Yeah, it's a shitload. Sorry, but it looks like after the rollover to October, some stuff changed, and we're just noticing it. What am I saying? I'm in the Seattle area right now. Okay. Oof. 3 minutes. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so now it looks like there's a checkbox here that says automate, add length and frequency, and it is checked. I've never seen this checkbox before, and I definitely didn't check it myself. That's pretty fucking annoying. Let me send this to the mods. Look. Yeah, where before, I could change that myself. Now they decided that they're gonna do it. Fuckers. That's so fucking annoying. Okay, no, I don't want to automate the add length and frequency. They changed it without my permission. Okay. Well, what was it at before? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I think I can change it during the stream. I think it was 2 minutes. Every 30 something. Yeah, they changed it to the default. Okay, let's change it. Hey, sweetie. Oh, hey. Who's that? Who's that? Ugh. Nora. Oh. I hit the door. Okay, I didn't go very far. Okay, well, let's see if we can. Nora! I almost knocked my light off. Oh, she's vicious. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Oh, noise. Hey. Hey. She's like barely holding it. She's barely holding. Go get it. Go get it, Nora. Oh, can I have it? Give me it. Can I have that? It's mine. Give me it. Give me it. She's already running off. I haven't even thrown it yet. I still have it right here. I have it right here, girl. I got it. She's like, well. She's getting mad. I'm getting better at throwing it. Hey, Papa! Oh my god. Don't hork at me. Don't hork on me. Okay, Nora, you know I gotta read the patch notes. You know that's the plan. And we got a big stream today. We're gonna do the Genshin quest. Yeah, she could read it. Oh. Oh, you want pets now? Okay. All right. Sometimes she will bring me the thing just to throw it once and come back to get pets, because pets is really what she wants at the end of the day. Okay. Do you still want me to throw this, or do you just want pets now? You don't care anymore? Okay. You just want pets. All right. Okay, Nora, that's fine. That's fine, sweetie. Where's my cat? I have one cat only, and she does not like me talking. So she's usually always up my butt whenever I'm not streaming. And she's always on my lap at all times. So once I start talking, she gets really annoyed. He's so cute. Maybe people can get a better angle. Don't you? Let me see. Oh, hey. Hey, Nora. Sweet baby. Okay. All right. That's fun. So cute. Does it usually take full 24 hours for maintenance? Yes. Yes, it's always 24 hours. Okay, sweetie. All right, let's watch, check out the patch notes. By the way, do you like my new, it's kind of like giant. It's made to be kind of huge, but it's just meant to be sort of a loose thing. I also got some Final Fantasy 14 shirts in the mail because I didn't have enough shirts. Well, I didn't have enough Final Fantasy shirts. Oh. So, you want to see the shirts I got? My issue with these shirts, I got these from TeePublic. The issue is that they are screen printed, and the screen looks like if I wash it one time, it's gonna come off. Like the design is gonna come off. So here's the first one. It's the salt and pepper seals. So basically I can't wash these shirts. Yeah. What happened to my hardcore WoW character? She's doing great. I think I'm level halfway through 34, so I'm kicking ass still. There's the next one. Obviously I needed this. Like, this is mandatory apparel for me to have. I think that's obvious. Gotta have that. This is like, since I'm doing this podcast now, and we're going to talk about Final Fantasy a lot in it, I felt like it's inappropriate to wear a WoW shirt every time. There's this one, which I thought was extremely funny. He's got a gun. American Moogle. Stand your ground, Moogle. And there's one more. Which I just thought was really groovy. It's really cute. Yeah. So I hope that I just don't ever get sweaty in these and never have to wash them. That would be ideal. Yeah. All good t-shirt prints need to be hand washed. Maybe I just have to hand wash it, yeah. Okay, anyway, let's get into the patch notes. I've been dicking around for a while. Here. If they smell in the armpits, put them in the freezer for 24 hours and wash at regular low temps. What? How's the freezer gonna freeze off the armpit stink? No. Okay, anyway. We should read the patch notes. I really think that we should do that. Finally. Yeah. Okay, so, growing light. The growing, not a showing light, which follows the warrior of light as they cross the rift once more in search of resplendent light. This patch also brings, they just spoiled so much of it in the trailer, man. Almost like there's so much in the trailer and in the live letters that they already told me that I know is gonna happen. So I hope that there's at least one or two little surprises in the story. I'm gonna wait a little bit to do the story though. So that way other people have time to do it, so that way they won't get spoiled by watching me do it on stream. This patch also brings third installment of Mists of the Realm. Yes! In addition to an expanded free trial. And starter edition, new custom deliveries, additional duty. Okay, let's see. This is the patch trailer. Should we watch the patch trailer again? Yes. Yes. I want to.
Peggy
Yes,
16.
I do want to do that. Yes, I want to do that.
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together.
Is that the Leia? The castle on fire?
This is proof that I believe in others. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
This is gonna be such a banger though, because we're going back to the first. We're gonna see Reen, hopefully Gaia also.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Content. I wonder who's gonna out-goth
If I had the strength,
Gaia. Like, will
perhaps I could
Zero?
make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare.
Wait, is she gonna fix the thing? Maybe. We're gonna fix it.
Ever has mankind hoped and prayed. And those hopes and prayers have given us
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like what's happening. With the 12.
unto the star. We surrender our all.
No, not surrender. Better not. Better not.
May this light illuminate your way.
Oh man, this song.
If this power
Thalia.
were mine to wield,
Husband and boss.
Hear my voice and return to me! Ashdaya!
I've gotta
did you
wait
go
how
there,
long?
grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural.
Thus will the
The
way
dungeon?
to the promised land and the death we have been too long denied.
Showing me too much. Showing me too much. Way too much.
Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities.
And there she is with her
And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
with her symbolic wings. Yeah, it's looking really bad for Zero. It's looking real bad. Zero. I don't know, man. I don't know if she's gonna make it. I also don't know how long would it be appropriate for me to wait to do the main story? Because I can't do it on patch day. I need people to have more time to do the story themselves. I was thinking about maybe next week, like waiting till Monday. You think 2 days or a week? I guess it also kind of depends on how long the story is, right? I'll do Alliance Raid. Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta wait a little bit. Usually I do wait a week, I think. The last few patches I have waited a week. The reason I don't want to do... Is today Genshin stream? Yes. Later, after we're done looking at patch notes and stuff, I'm gonna go and do Act 4 for the Genshin story. I did get, because Final Fantasy 14 is down right now. Like, it's down for the next 24 hours. But also, New Valette content is today, so yeah, it's gonna be a little bit from now. Depends, most people would probably do it in the first 2 to 3 days. Yeah, okay. So you think you're gonna wait until Wednesday? Yeah, a lot of people won't be able to get to it right away. And I want to do a podcast on Thursday, hopefully with Preach. I'll have him on as a guest, hopefully for Thursday. And so maybe Monday. That might be good. Okay. So getting back into the patch notes here. Now that we've refreshed our brains with the patch video, the patch trailer. Okay, so 6.5 Starter Edition will include the critically acclaimed second expansion, Stormblood. Accordingly, access to Stormblood will automatically be granted to players who've already registered Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward to their service accounts. Okay, so you're going to get it automatically if you're already on the free trial, right? Oh, no, if you're on the Starter Edition. Oh, God. Lord help me if I need to figure out all the different editions and versions of Final Fantasy XIV. New main story quests. We're going to the first. We are meeting with Rain, and there's going to be some light manipulation that happens to somehow save the 13th. Or make it... Either save it or make everyone dead. Like, really dead. Either one is going to work. Character portraits have been implemented for battle dialogue during my scenario. Oh, they're just going back and making some of these better. By the way, listen, I did so much Praetorium over the weekend. Try to get my Fat Cat umbrella, which I finally did get. And, I can't believe they removed... Oh, how very glib. Because they didn't remove, like, the part where he asks, do you believe in Eorzea? And your character's like, peepo talk, right? And then he's like, well, Eorzea is built on a cobweb of lies, or whatever. He could have easily said, how very glib. It's like they removed the glib just for no reason. They kept what was before, and they kept what was after, so why they remove the glib? I'm so mad about that. Why can't I see chat on the screen? Hey, Summer Daffodils, thank you for the 8-month resub. Oh, it's good you fell in love with PvP yesterday, because there's going to be a lot of people PvPing. I'm going to be PvPing. I'm going to be doing a ton of that, because I want the amazing PvP glamour set that they're adding. So it's gonna be Wait, is that with the patch? Well, we'll read the patch notes and find out. Anyway. Yeah. Chronicles of New Era quests have been added. Myths of the Realm, yes! Probably one of my favorite things added in Endwalker. I have been a huge fan of the way that they did these Alliance raid quests, and I think it's been very charming, it's been intriguing, it's been really fun to follow it along, and yet, the quests are really short. Like, they don't take a lot of time to do. And to me, that is the hallmark of good writing, is if in a very short amount of time, in concise chunks, you can make people care about it. And I think they did that really well, which is amazing, because what we're told is that it's the newest writers on the team that did the writing for Myths of the Realm. So far, I've been really, really happy with it. I thought, I know a lot of, I've asked people, what's your favorite Alliance raid in Final Fantasy XIV? A lot of people seem to say that it's, Ivalice, the Ivalice raids. But me personally, I think this one takes the cake. Why can't I get my chat to work? Let me try to disable it. Refresh. Nope. Oh, it worked! Yay! I fixed chat. Great. Okay, anyway. So that's great. I'm really hyped. We're probably gonna do so much of this raid because I won't be able to do story for a couple of days. And since I won't be able to do story, I need other stuff to do. And so what is there to do? It's the Alliance raid and probably PvP. So you guys, I hope you're ready to go with me for bun runs of Thalea because we're gonna be crushing it. New side story quests have been added. Oh, right. The meta amount for getting every other flying cat mount from every trial of Endwalker, you will be able to get the new meta mount. I don't know if you've seen it. Let me pull it up for you in case you haven't. Meta mount. Yes, I found it. Oh my god. I did find it. This is it. Honestly, it's alright. Like, it's not my favorite, but it's fine. It's okay. Like, he's holding you in a little chair, which is weird because he's a dragon. But I guess he understands that his spikes, like his back is spiky. And so if you try to ride on his back, you could get impaled. Now, so he's too spiky to be ridden. So therefore, he's being considerate and holding you in a little chair. I honestly don't really care that much because I have not tried to get all the trial mounts for Endwalker. I kind of wasn't a huge fan of them to begin with. So this is just like, I'm not really gonna pursue it. It's okay. It's okay. I don't have particularly strong feelings, but I do think it's a little silly. It's a little bit silly. I didn't know that one of the mounts is Links of Abyssal Grief. I didn't know that. Okay, custom deliveries is for... Oh yeah, we have the new custom delivery person. It's that stressed out alchemist lady, right? Island Sanctuary. Oh. Players must first complete the side story quest in Ideal Marriage. Oh yeah, I haven't really, I fell off a bit on my Island Sanctuary. I should probably at least level it up all the way. New chapters added to New Game Plus. Okay. Please add achievements to New Game Plus. That is my real desire and wish. Heaven's Ward birds remain the superior X mounts. I think there wasn't. I mean, I thought the horses were pretty good. I liked the ponies, and I did get every Heaven's Ward bird. Those are probably the best. What was the other ones? Oh, the dogs. Those were really good from Stormblood. Those are really good. I like those. And then you get that like 9-tailed fox thing at the end, so not too bad. I haven't really been crazy about the last ones, though. Shadowbringers ones was the Gwibbers, like the little baby dragons. That was pretty good. I think I got them all. Yeah, I did. Actually did get every one from Shadowbringers. Yeah. New items are available from Gemstone Traders for Fates. Nice. Treasure hunt. Rewards for Kumbira skin treasure maps have been adjusted. Oh, they're probably adding new rewards for treasure hunt treasure maps. New stuff. New charge symbol options have been added. A phoenix feather. That's cute. That's nice. Is that the only new one? I wouldn't know. I don't look at the screen often enough to tell. I like this one. The hurricane looking one. That's neat. Or the Days In symbol right here. That's a good one. Following adjust. Okay, this is submersibles. Who does this? People with houses. Oh my god, this, right. Okay. Okay. I gotta tell you about this. There's a story right here. I think I saved it. I did. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this drama. Well, it's not drama, but it's unfair and it's unjust. Look at this. Okay. Take a good look at this thing right here. You probably know the story if you spend any time on Reddit. Okay. So, someone posted on Reddit 2019 furnishing contest entry. It didn't win. Crystal Canopy. This is their design. Okay, now take a look at it again. You see like lights and like the curly things and the 3 lights on top. It's literally exactly that. Okay, curly things, light. It's literally the exact same thing. Perfectly reproduced. Yeah, this is it. It's the same. They said it was their 2019 entry. Did not win. And then in the comments, this is my entry to the 2019 furnishing contest, which is being implemented in game in the next patch. Since I wasn't a winner, it means they never shared who made it. Didn't show the original design, and I get nothing for it. I recognize that it's not the most stunning of drawings, and the terms do say that non-winning designs may still be used, but it still feels bad to not even get a small nugget of credit for it or a token of thanks. They reproduced it so faithfully too. They could have at least sent you a message that's like, hey, thank you for this design. We decided to implement it. Congratulations. Like something, like some kind of acknowledgement. The tiniest little acknowledgement I think would have been very nice to do. That would be the honorable thing to do here. Since they never shared this design, I dug through ancient Discord messages to find my copy of it to show you. So here you go. Yeah, that sucks. That straight up sucks. It's a beautiful design. And at the very least, like maybe a small mention in patch notes or anywhere, just saying, hey, we decided to add the contest winner from Kiwi Bean. That's it. That's it. Like, they're not asking for like a prize. They're not asking for, you know, a huge certificate or trophy or anything, but just like a tiny acknowledgement that, yeah, we decided we thought it was cool. Thanks for entering. I think that would be the bare minimum to expect after reproducing it so faithfully. So I don't know. It seems like an oversight there. I'm sure that the people, like the devs that were actually putting this into the game, assumed that they were going to be getting, the person would be getting some acknowledgement for that. But it looks like maybe there was a communication failure somewhere along the pipeline. But yeah, now I'm always going to think that when I see this thing. I had to tell you. Yeah. Upvoted. It did. It's gotten heavily upvoted. Actually, let me give you the link. Right here. We have a big fat ad incoming. Okay. If there's an ad, let me, maybe we can take a little quick break. Because I need to get up really quick. Anyway. Hiccup. It's weird. Yeah, okay. Let's start the ad. Take a quick break and then come back. Hey, what? I saw it on the screen, but I didn't hear the alert. Oof. Are my stream alerts screwed up? Yes. I saw a donation, but now I don't see it on the activity feed. Why? Melty CH, thank you for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate that. Are donations off? No, they're on.
Oh boy.
Huh.
This is a test donation for
Maybe it was a
$4.
sub. I'm not hearing the alert. Oh boy. Yeah, it was a donation, but I didn't see it. I saw it on screen, but I didn't hear the alert. That's weird. happens sometimes. But anyway, Holy Starshine. Let me try to run it again. Thank you for the $12. I really, really appreciate that. You said, hey, Zepla, I'm kind of new to your stream. I have 2 questions. Are you excited for patch day? Yes! Of course! I love patch day. Patch day is like a Christmas morning for me every time it rolls around. And, yeah, I'm really hyped. We're gonna probably do the Alliance raid together as soon as possible. And, well, I'm still gonna read the patch notes to work out the rest of the stuff that we're gonna do. But we're gonna do a buttload of Thalea. I'm really Are you excited? Also, was the other question before the bunny race, what were you playing? I was a Mikote before. And it was okay. But I just felt like the ears were a little too short. And I felt like my character was a little too short. And I wanted her to be more fierce. Like an Amazonian. Or something like that. Basically, when Viera came out, it was everything that I had always wanted. Basically like that. Okay, anyway, let me get up for a second. I'll be right back. Let's run that ad. But, Holy Starshine, I don't know if I actually thanked you for the $12. I think I did, but thanks again for that. Oh, appreciate it. Estimiel, thank you for subbing. Thanks a bunch. Alright, so let's get back to it. Now that I informed you about the situation with Square Enix not thanking this person, at least a little bit, with a little thank you note. Thank you for making this beautiful design that we put in the game. We liked it so much, but, you know, whatever. Had to mention it. I got really into decorating the house. This is bad, because, people talk about, like, there's not a lot of gill sinks in Final Fantasy 14. I think the gill sink is housing items. Housing items will set you back millions so fast. If you're lazy, especially. Like, if you're not gonna go and gather and craft all this shit yourself, you are gonna be broke. Like, I think I spent like 8 million gil already. Something crazy like that. I gotta slow it down. Anyway. Ooh, it's so nice. Oh, it's beautiful. Little gazebo. Really like it. More grass. Patches of grass I'm always a fan of. Oh, man. It's like Amratine style clock. And you know. Wait, is that a Moogle in the... That's so cute. It is. Little Moogle chilling in the drink. That's so cute. Like, I've never been to Eorzea Cafe, but I imagine that this is what they serve you. Like, this is the kind of stuff you can get if you were there. That is just like what it's in my mind. One day I'll go and hopefully get one of these things. Rockmare, thank you for the year of support. Hey! Thank you so much. He said, take my Amazon money. You're still my favorite FFX HB streamer, even if you talk shit about the game. Just kidding. Yes, I just can't stop myself from talking shit about the game. I just can't. I can't not do it. Dark Jedi, thank you for subbing. I'm trying to maybe be a little softer with my language. Instead of saying, I thought this was the worst, I should instead say, this was my least most favorite. That might make people less mad. Yeah, just a little bit, a little softer, a little gentler. Because people, they get real mad if I'm like, oh, this was terrible and I hated it. I would just say, this was, of all the most wonderful things that I love so much, this one was slightly less wonderful, but still really wonderful. Anyway. Dark Jedi, thank you for the sub. Also appreciate it. Prince, you said, I have a quick question since I forgot, but are all the houses getting extra slots added in and out? I don't know, but that should be in the patch notes. We'll keep an eye out for that in the patch notes, because I don't remember either. My memory's terrible. The new furnishings have been added. Oh, really? Can you see this? Oh my god, look. What? Look. Oh my god. They really did it. They really did it. No way. No way. Look, you cannot say that the FFXIV dev team doesn't know what the players want. You really can't say that. We've got... I mean, if this were Blizzard, that would be a bowl of fruit on the wall. There was a similar painting like this actually in World of Warcraft that they changed to being a bowl of fruit because it was too sexy. And meanwhile, Yoshipi's like, hold my beer. That gives me a pretty good idea. Avavia, thank you for the 9-month resub. I do appreciate that. Oh man, that's great. I hope I get one for Thaliak. So, they really did it. They made it just like... I love them for that. Oh, this is really nice. Ooh, very good. I don't know where I could put it. I just don't have a lot of space. I have a small plot. Well, I actually don't have a small plot.
Real cougar material for sure. Wow, how I heard you were 40 years old.
Wait a minute. Who said I was 40 years old? Wait, who told you that? That's not true. Deadly Darkness, thank you for the $20. I'm not 40, though. I swear. Why don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me? Thank Thank you for the donation. People are like, oh yeah, she's not 40, she's 43. Shut up! Stop! Anyway, whoa! Cool! That is nice. Listen, the fishing is a whole other world of Final Fantasy XIV that I don't even know the first thing about it. All I know about fishing is this. It is the Gamba content of FF14. It is the content that does not respect your time at all. It is the grind content. It's the suffering content that you can jump into at any time. In a lot of ways, it does fill the niche that many of us have asked for. If you're willing to take on the challenge of fishing. I think that it could keep you busy for a long time. Maybe I'll get into fishing. I just wish I could fish on my island. What do you feed that? Probably not Lalabelle's Florida fish. Yes. You tried catching a fish for 2 years? You tried catching a fish for 2 years. What fish was it? Have you caught it yet, Hazard? Yes. Because I know a guy who told me that one time, like, he had been trying to get this fish, but it only spawns under certain weather conditions and at a certain time of day. And he had set his alarm at like 3 o'clock in the morning to just get out of bed, like wake up, go to the computer, and try to get this fish. At the very small, like short window of time, because that was the only time that he would be able to do it. Fishers in this game are wild. Like, Cinder was 6 months. People think relics can be grindy. Fishers laugh at them. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I should get into it. Because that is really the... I wouldn't call it mid-core either. Because a lot of that seems kind of hardcore. Anyway. Oh, wow! A new seed for flower pot. So this always makes me really happy. Because the gardening. And the indoor gardening is really... These were my first videos I ever made on YouTube. Like, this is how I started my channel, was talking about gardening in Final Fantasy. And I remember spending so much time figuring out, like, okay, how do I make the blue one and the red one? How do I make the yellow one? How do you make the rainbow one? How do you make the black one or the white one? And I was so proud of myself for that first video. So now every time I see the new flower seed, I'm like, I have a little nostalgia from the early days of me doing the YouTube. That's a really nice one. The question is, how will the rainbow one look? Because usually the rainbow is just like red, yellow, blue. And like, it's just 3 colors. I would rather it look kind of more like rainbowy, but we'll see. New cards have been added for Triple Triad. Man, they're going hard on the Nofuka content, aren't they? They're really trying to get people to resub. Nice. Wow, she looks a little bit creepy. Am I wrong? Her face here, I'm getting some yandere vibes from her face here. Like, it looks like she's gonna murder me. And I'm gonna like it. I'm like, I don't know how to feel afraid. Okay, so the following additions and adjustments have been made to Island Sanctuary. Felicitous favors, in which players can be tasked with shipping certain handicrafts. Okay, so if you ship a certain item within the designated period, then what? You get a special reward. What's the reward? Is it more booty shorts? Because then we're gonna be talking. But these are offered on a seasonal basis. Review the requisite handicrafts. Now, a season is a week, right? In terms of Island Sanctuary, doesn't a season mean 1 week? You're gonna need to show me what some of these rewards are. An icon will display on the Isleworks agenda to indicate whether a requisite handicraft is due in the current season or next. Okay, so we've added deadlines to the spreadsheet. We have added deadlines, so that way you will feel like this is more urgent to do. Okay. Felicitous tokens, which can be exchanged at the horrendous hoarder's shop for various items. New visions have been added. Sweet. Finally gonna get my Hydro vision. New gathering area has been added to the wilds. Okay. New gathering points have been added. But it's not a new... No, it is. It's a new area. That's cool. There's a new area you can go to. That sounds like it could be interesting. New gathering points and structures. This looks like a place you can get married at. You can rotate your landmark in 90 to 180 degree increments. New sanctuary recipes have been added. New produce have been added. Oh, this is probably for the new, like, rush orders. New animal. Morble. Will I get morbles? I don't know. I'm still really stuck on my nothing but alligators pasture idea. I think I want only alligators. Okay, maybe one morble. New materials can now be acquired from foraging expeditions. New Isleworks handicrafts have been added. Workshop agendas can now be copied in the Isleworks agenda interface. Okay. Copy this workshop's agenda. Okay. Well, I mean, this is gonna save you, like, I don't know, 5 seconds in a process that takes you maybe 1 minute to do. So this is something. New hairstyle. Oh yeah, for my bunny boy. Wait, can I give him this hairstyle though? Is this gender locked? But this one looks nice too. More bunny boy hairstyles is always good because all my retainers are bunny boys. And they just look good with any hairstyle. Like, they literally never look bad. They just look great in so many different ways. Okay, new hairstyle for Hrothgar. With ears now. Looks like Hrothgar continue to keep their ears. Actually, these look amazing. This looks really, really good. This one. Are these Mikote hairstyles normally? This looks amazing. This one looks pretty good, but I like this one better. I wish they would stop gender locking everything. Just get rid of all of the gender locks in the game. It's stupid. It's stupid. It never made any sense. The color of the Endwalker icon has been adjusted in Duty, Support, and Trust interfaces. Okay. Not a big deal. The following additions and adjustments have been made to Wondrous Tales. Players will no longer be able to accept a new Wondrous Tales journal until they've accepted rewards from their previously completed one. Oh. But why would you complete one and then not get the reward? Why would you walk off after that? See, my issue is I get the Wondrous Tales and then I forget to do it. And then I go back and get another one. And this cycle repeats every single week, forever and ever. Like, that's my issue. In the event players have not unlocked certain duties. You know, actually, you know what would be really good? Is if they add a calendar in the game where I can put alerts for myself of like, hey, tomorrow, like you could look at the in-game calendar and it would show you Wondrous Tales expires, or like new event starting, and then maybe you could set an alert that's like one day before within the game. So when you log in, it will be like, hey, tomorrow Wondrous Tales expires. That would be nice. There's so many things like that in the game that would be better tracked. Like, for example, gardening, like, oh, your plants need watering this day, this day, this day, or let you set up that kind of stuff. Anyway, we actually got a calendar for Island Sanctuary before we got one for just normal in-game activity for FCs. Players no longer be okay. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god! Look, he's so mad. I love it. He looks so annoyed. It's wonderful. That's what I can do, waiting for other people to finish main story before I stream it. I can just do, I can do the Unreal Trial. I can do Thornton. Cute. Wow. I think I prefer the earring. The necklace is alright. It's not as adorable. It looks kind of silly. But this is like honestly, this looks like a something they normally give you for a Moogle Tombstone event. Oh, wait, where's my... I lost it. Okay, no, here it is. The following additions and adjustments have been made to faux hollows. New items are exchanged for faux leaves. That's a faux leaf reward? Oh man, I thought it was gonna be a PvP reward, but that's for the Unreal. But you can't actually like farm out the leaves infinitely, right? Because there's a limited number of times each week that you can get the faux leaves, and you have to wait till the next week to be able to get more. Pretty sure. Yeah. You have like 400 say. Well, look, you're gonna be able to buy this on the market board. I bet that people will be selling this for like 100 mil, 200 mil, just stupid prices with the patch out. Yeah, we should do Unreal Thornton to try to get the leaves for it. I'm a little afraid. I've never been more afraid of an Unreal Trial, because this is the only extreme trial in the game that when it came out, I could not finish it. I had to go back and do it way later because I couldn't handle it. Because at the time I was a new player, but it was really, really, really hard. And I actually remember one of my friends, probably the best player that I knew at the time, was struggling with Thornton Extreme for like weeks. They finally cleared it, but I noped out. I was just like, I can't handle this. I'm too bad. I'm too bad at the game. But now I've played a lot longer, so that means I'm better, right? That means... Surely that means that I have improved. What is the meme? This is a... I have to show this meme. It's obligatory. This is for Dead by Daylight, but it makes this. How long have you been playing? 3 years. Oh, so you must be really good. Me. Yeah, I'm really good now. I've been playing a really long time. I'm really good now. Rob, 487H, thanks for the 3-month resub. Pudding Jam, thank you for subbing. Meezer, thank you for the 35-month resub. I really appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for that. Okay, anyway, new emotes have been added. What? What? It's a Sag? It's a Sag emote. It's kind of... We're gonna mope around. Is this what we're expected to do when we run through all the 6.5 content and we're waiting for 7.0? Oh, well. It's the no content emote. That's not ahead. No, because look, Yoshi P did say that they're gonna add something extra to do between 6.5 and 7.0 that he hasn't told us about yet and that we won't find out about until FanFest, which, by the way, is really soon. Yeah. So there's something special where we won't have to use this emote that much. We'll just be using it in top. I'm still not ready to go to top, but I will do it before 7.0. And when that time comes, I'm glad I will have this emote ready when it's time to redo Towers and Tethers. This is gonna be such a meme emote though. I can already see this being like overused in PF to be passive aggressive. Okay, battle system. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. What do we got here? Buffs for Paladin? I mean, I can't complain. Glad to see it. Little bit of potency buffs. Reaper buffs? Okay. I thought Reaper was doing pretty good, but I haven't paid that much attention to the raid scene in a while. I mean, I can't complain. I mained Reaper for half of this expansion. Bard also buff. Wait, all the jobs I like are getting buffed? What about Dancer? Okay, nothing. But Red Mage? That's good. That's really nice. Red Mage buffs all across the board. Hell yeah. Red Mage definitely needed it. For sure. You think it's not nearly enough? They usually don't like to use the sledgehammer. They really like to do the tiny, teeny, tiny little adjustments. They don't like to go... They don't do the Blizzard style of nuffs and... I almost said nuffs and burfs. They don't do that with the sledgehammer like Blizzard does. They do a little bit. But nuffs and burfs, that's funny. Okay, anyways. A new dungeon. Nerfs and burfs. The lunar subterranean has been added. And we are gonna be underground in the moon. Yeah. I know that because of my deep lore knowledge of the game. But also my knowledge of English language. Subterranean. Below the moon surface. Yes. So, I hope that helps. Players may enter with trust or duty support NPCs, or with explorer mode. Good. Screenshot mode. New trial has been added. The Abyssal Fracture. Now, he's not gonna look like that. He's gonna look way cooler than that, based on what we've seen in the trailer. He's not gonna look like a fart with a beak. Thankfully, I was a little worried, but based on what we've seen in the live letter and in the trailer, it looks really sick. But I can't do this until I've done main story quests, because that's gonna be unlocked through the main story, so I've gotta wait for a few days, probably till Monday, to do main story stuff and trial. Oh, Hey! Thanks for getting a shirt. By the way, yeah, we do have the Streamlabs merch store. I haven't mentioned it in a long time. DG Rhett, thank you for subbing. The Abyssal Fracture. Oh, yeah, here it is. It actually just shows you here in the patch notes. Oh, yeah, the patch notes actually shows a screenshot of what the boss is going to look like. He looks kind of like a bug, right? Are those eyes? What's this like? Bulbous globules of who knows what. Some kind of liquid. It's a little bit nasty. And in the background, we see this blocky stuff. So clearly, this is the boss you're gonna meet after going through the lunar subterranean. And that's exactly what happened in FF4. So if you played FF4, you know all that already too. But I think that, well, we'll see what the trial is like. I'm really looking forward to trying it out as soon as I can. Also, Unreal Thornton, talked about that a little bit already. It's going to be really hard. In the live letter, Yoshi P said that they really tried to preserve the difficulty of Thornton. He's like, oh, Thornton was always one of the, it's like a savage level trial, and it's like very difficult, and we really tried to preserve that. Which is good, because it's going to keep us all busy for a while. Item level sync has been set to eye level 570. In the duty, the final day. Drop rate for the links of Righteous Fire Flute has been increased. Okay, so the previous amount drop rate is going to go up if you're trying to get all those. The weekly restriction on rewards in Pandemonium and Abaseos has been removed. That is normal. That always happens. The number of unsung blades of Anabasis required to exchange has been reduced from 7 to 4. I think that also is normal. Glam Farm can do. Alliance Raid Dungeon. Thalea. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm hyped about. This is that's the big thing. Crowning glory of this patch. You can only receive one reward item per week for completing duties in Thalea. Well, this is really going to be, for me, about glam. The glam farms. Did they show on the special site the glams? Let me see. I think they showed it. I think they did. I think they did. Let me show you, in case you missed it. Oh, there's a lot of pictures on here that they've added, actually, that I missed. Oh, boy. This is it, right? Oh, no, you can't see that. Crap. I put it in my other browser. The one I don't normally use for stream. There's the browser I use for stream, and then there's the browser that I'm using for my own purposes. Because, well, I would hate to just type something into Google and you see, you know, other stuff that Google thinks I might be looking for. I'm not trying to get, banned. Okay. I want to just look at the media. The media. My AO3 history. Yeah, I don't need people to know what is the name. What is my Ghost Rider name on AO3? No one knows. Where's the... Oh, here we go. Sussing. Okay. I wanted to see the outfit. Oh, here we go. Finally. That's it. That's it. This whole thing. I think that the bunny boy looks the best of everyone here. I think this is the fending set, and it does look the best. The caster set I also quite like. Caster and healer. I wish that it wasn't, well, it's kind of hard to tell from this picture. But the big thing about the caster set and the healer set is that it comes with this excellent crown with jewels in it. It's like a legit princess crown, and so this is absolutely must attain item. This is like a bis glamour item that has to be got in both versions for caster and healer. The other ones, but tank also has a crown. As you can see, the bunny boy also has a crown as he deserves as a bunny boy. And so I need to attain this also to put on my bunny boys. Yeah, so overall, this looks the best. I kind of feel like, because it has this ab thing going on, I feel like it looks better on a male character. Like, I think that Aura looks really, really good. Or a female character who just wants to look jacked. So, like, she looks pretty good in this. This looks pretty good. It's just like, it's a stylistic choice. It's not my favorite of all of the Mists of the Realm Alliance Raid gear so far. But there are some pieces here that are going to be bis for, like, mixing and matching. In my professional opinion. A professional glaming opinion. So, we'll look at the other pictures in a minute after we're done looking through all this stuff. Can only receive one reward item per week for completing duties until yeah, we know that already. I just hope it can fit with a 2B blindfold. Probably not, because those are not glasses. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna, I don't think, basically we won't be able to double up on head items unless it's after 7.0 that they're gonna add the extra slot for glasses. So I don't know if they would end up classifying the blindfold as glasses, but we'll have to wait and see. But we won't know that until 7.0 probably. It's a while away. Okay. The following adjustments have been made to rewards and alliance raids, taking into account their difficulty and time required to clear. Experience points. Oh, basically, yeah. You get more loot and rewards for doing not Crystal Tower raids. So that way people will not feel as bad for going into the other alliance raids that are take longer than Crystal Tower. So they're doing the double-pronged approach to combat alliance raid cheesing that had been going on, where people would, if you don't know, people were intentionally queuing for an alliance raid completely naked with no clothes on. So the game would think that they have a terrible item level and it would only put them into the lowest alliance raid. And this resulted in an absolutely terrible situation where anybody queuing into the alliance raids would end up getting stuck into Crystal Tower every single time forever, to the point we all hated Crystal Tower because it just kept happening. So they're fixing that. And so they're gonna make that impossible to do, plus make you feel less bad for getting a raid that takes a little longer now that they fixed that. So you won't just be mad. The number of types of elegant tombstones received has been adjusted. Yeah, this is all normal. I need to read all that stuff. We're now getting comedy and casualty. That's pretty good. The items required to enhance equipment purchased with elegant tombstones of comedy, divine twine, and divine shine. Man, look, I really wish that they would rename some of this stuff. Like divine twine and divine shine. Just name it like, I don't know, armor upgrader, divine armor upgrader, and divine accessories upgrader. It doesn't have to be a roleplay name every time, because stuff is already confusing. I always get confused, even now. Upgrading equipment. After acquiring divine wine, yeah, how about that? After acquiring the items to enhance your equipment, speak to Chaldean Raza. Okay. Yeah, we know about that too. The duty, the Voidcast days, has been moved from the raid finder to the duty finder. Okay, well, I'm still not gonna do it in the duty finder. Wait, but doesn't that mean you can get it in Mentor Roulette? I haven't been doing Mentor Roulette, but I want to get back into it. And doesn't that mean that people queuing for it can make it so you are in there? You said no? I'm pretty sure you can. You don't think so? Okay, people, there's a mixed... So I can buy the upgrade material now with homes. None of the Endwalker stuff is on the list right now. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's good info. So I can buy the upgrade material now with homes and get higher gear. So to get the upgrade material, what you need... Oh, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, okay, so let me explain this, because this is confusing. Okay, so this is... Divine Twine is for upgrading your armor, and Divine Shine is for upgrading your accessories. You cannot buy them directly with tomestones still. But, after the patch, you will be able to buy them with either nut sacks from doing hunts, or from turning in, these coins. Aglaya coin, Euphrosyne coin, Thalea coin. So coins from doing the alliance raids. So you do your alliance raids and you'll be able to turn in the coins to this guy in Razat Han. And he's gonna give you the upgrade material that you can use to upgrade equipment that you bought with Tomestone. So like the Tomestone gear, you can upgrade it to the improved Tomestone gear with these items. But I understand why that's very confusing. Did that make sense? You need the Twine and Shine. You can't buy them straight up with tomestones like you bought your gear. You can only get them with nut sacks or the coins from the alliance raids. Does that make any sense? Zepla, I had you minimized for a moment and I heard the smile when you said nut sacks. What are you talking about? It's Kupo nuts, Zeiss. Okay, you think that I'm just the kind of person that would smile from thinking about Kupo nut sacks? Okay, like I'm trying to explain how gearing works for someone who doesn't understand. Okay, I'm trying to be helpful, and it's not just an opportunity to say nut sacks lots of times. Okay. Anyway, how long before the servers are up? Well, it's 24-hour maintenance. It's a very long time. So sometime between now and the end of time, servers will be up. Hey, don't we have a timer? Yeah. We do. There you go. Bookmark that. Handy dandy FFXIV timer. Hell yeah. There you go. My favorite timer page. Patch 6.5 ongoing completes in 15 hours. So it will be set to your local. You'll know. Well, it doesn't have to worry about your time zone because it's just a countdown. 15 days. Companion app maintenance. People are still using the... Hey, are there any bun-buns in the chat that use the companion app? Besides for just getting the extra retainer or the Chocobo saddlebag, do you use this? Because I got it for those things and then I never actually use it though. Flame Cyborg, thank you for the 30-month resub. I really appreciate it. CS Revan, thank you for subbing as well. It's just like the saddlebag. Yeah, just the saddlebag. That's all I got it for. Saddlebag is really good. Really good. Really good. You undercut people at work? What? You're using it for its true its true intended purpose. It's to undercut people. Only for the free in-game stuff. Wait, there's a manga on the companion app? What do you mean the manga? What do you mean there's a manga that's on the... No, that doesn't sound true. I can't just believe everything I read in Twitch chat. The school thing. Yeah. Got some free manga. Oh, man. Okay. Well, anyways. Players will now receive power of the Echo. In the event... Okay, Echo buff added to Voidcast days. So it'll be easier for really mount farms going forward. The strength of the Echo granted in Pandemonium Abyssos has been increased. The duties listed with Duty Roulette Expert have been changed. I kind of wish they wouldn't do this. They do it every single time. Like, this is completely normal, par for the course. But I kind of wish that they wouldn't. Just keep all of them in the Expert Roulette. So that way it feels like a roulette and not just between two choices. This is how they always do. But I would rather it be like the longer the expansion goes on, the more dungeons are could be in your roulette, duty roulette. But it's always gonna be two. Following adjustments have been made to duty roulette level 90 dungeons. Lapis Manalis been added to level 90 dungeons. Oh, so yeah, they just put stuff in the level 90 dungeon roulette. Okay. Item level restrictions based on class or job level at the time of duty registration will now be applied. For duty roulette alliance raids. Yes. This is it. This is the thing that will stop people from cheesing alliance raid and forcing Crystal Tower. So you won't be able to just take off all your clothes and queue for alliance raids like the good old times. I wonder how long it's going to take for people to start complaining about this, even though this is something that we have been asking for a very long time. Like, I bet it will take one day or less for us to start seeing posts on forum and on Reddit of like, this was the worst change they've ever made. I loved Crystal Tower. I miss Circus Tower. And I just... I wish that they would not have made it so now I have to have gear on. I don't like to wear gear. I like to run free and naked as a jaybird all the time. And they're forcing me to wear clothes to queue for the Alliance raid. I can't believe this. The nudists will start complaining. So it will... People were getting naked to go against Behemoth. Yeah. Yep. Humidifier Prime, thanks for the 2-month resub. I do appreciate that. Thanks. Limsa enjoyers, yeah. The more time you spend in the raid, the less time you're spending in Limsa. Which is a net fail. Well, if you want to be in Limsa and you're not there. Okay. The duties listed within the Duty Roulette Mentor have been changed as follows. New duties have been added. Okay. This I really want to get back into. I think this is a goal that I want to set for myself. Geez, I don't know how long it's going to take, but I really want the Pegasus, the Mentor Pegasus mount It looks amazing. And I want it. But I also think the experience itself is fun. I've done a bit of Duty Roulette Mentor, and it is such a gamba. Like, it can go really, really bad, or it can be so easy. And that's fun. That will always get my attention. The Abyssal Fracture Extreme has been added to the list of challenges in Stone Sky Sea. So you can check your DPS in Stone Sky Sea, see if you can handle it. If you're on a console and it's hard to check your DPS without asking someone else who is really good with math and who is writing down all the damage that you put out and like checking it off in their abacus for you. If you're, I know that console players don't usually have abacuses because it's hard to move the beads on the abacus while you're playing on the controller. I know that's hard to multitask like that. But PC players are often already used to playing with one hand, and so they can put the other hand on the abacus for a while. Adjustments have been made to the following instance dungeons. The Drowned City of Scala, certain dungeon. Oh, this is all for Trust. This is all for the Trust dungeons, so that way it's going to be easier for the Trust NPCs to haul your ass through there. That's great. The Headed boss battle has been adjusted. Wait a minute. No! Shit. That's the, no, it's the Mist Dragon. It's the Mist Dragon, that's the one. Headed was easy. It's the Mist Dragon boss at the end that I wonder what they did to him. Usually kills people. I remember when the burn first came out, it was a desolation upon the land. Like, this Mist Dragon, it was so bad. There's so many people. Yes, I remember the days when a dungeon boss could pose a challenge to some people. Mist Dragon was like one of the last ones that I recall. But looks like he's been adjusted. That's kind of a shame. Oh well. Gimlet Dark. Okay. Well, we don't know. This is all real vague, so we don't know how much things have been changed, but it's probably been made easier. Following adjustments have been made to the PvP profile. Yes! Yes! Look at that! Look at that gear! Ooh! Ooh! God, it's nice. And it's PvP. So, like, look, you wouldn't believe the number of people I know that do not PvP, or like haven't PvP'd since the last time they released a really good outfit, that are gonna be going hard on the PvP this time around for this. It looks so good. Ooh, God. I need that. This is mandatory. Everyone needs it. We're all gonna be there PvPing. It's gonna be great because there's gonna be a lot of noobs in the PvP. So it should be. You should be able to get in some kills there, here and there. Series 5 will be held from patch 6.5 to the release of 7.0, during which time you can earn series XP and increase your series level by participating in any PvP duty. Are we getting the new map with 6.5? Are we getting a new map? The circle will now appear on the field, indicating the point on which the losing team must reach with the tactical crystal in order to take the lead. So hopefully this will motivate people to move the crystal there and not run off, you know, doing whatever they're doing on the other side of the map. Will it? I mean, no. Let's face it, it won't. Okay, you know that, and I know that too. But maybe, like, one person will see it and think, oh, so I need to move the crystal that way. Okay. I didn't realize that that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. The progress, also, you're going to be able to see who is winning. It's going to be flashing who is winning. So in case you thought maybe you were winning, but you were not, you will know that. Also, aligning and decaying, the point the losing team must reach in order to take the lead has been adjusted. So here, okay. The remaining time that the losing team must be kept out of the tactical crystal's ring for the match to end will now be displayed during overtime. What? The remaining time. If the losing team fails to enter the ring during this time frame. Is this what this is? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of people will just like glance at this and they're not gonna know what all this different symbols mean. They're gonna see diamond, 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 line, flashing. And they're just gonna base all decisions on whether or not their side is flashing. And they're gonna try to just get their team's side to flash instead. Like, this is a crystal with a 1 on it. I don't know if people are gonna read that. Because especially, you have to think about, in the context of a PvP match too, especially if you're new, you are gonna be not thinking very clearly. You're gonna be just like, probably panicking a bit. But maybe with some time looking at it, you'll learn. Settings can be adjusted, okay. Settings can now be adjusted to always display the affiliated team's base on the left side of the map. That's good. That's good. Settings can now be adjusted to display a timer counting down to the end of the match. Doesn't have that? Yeah, I guess it doesn't have that. Display the final countdown. Items. New items about. Oh, we can see the butts. Oh. They didn't show me the butt on the. Oh, they did. No, they didn't put the butt on the special site, but it's on the patch notes. Look. Really good. Really, really good. 10 out of 10 butts. Here. You know what? I was in Limsa last night and I saw an Aura male in the frog suit, right? And I don't know if it's just me, but maybe it was just the way he was standing. But the Aura male in the frog suit is like thick, okay? Like it made his butt absolutely huge. Like the next time you see an Aura male in a frog suit in Limsa, just take a screenshot and why don't you send that over to me? Because like it was really distracting. And I think it's just Aura male. We're gonna have to do some further testing with it. But like it was like Xenos levels of juicy. And I've been thinking about it ever since. Not that like, I mean, it's a frog suit. It's not sexy. Okay, I know that. But regarding the posterior region dimensions, Leon Starcrest, thank you for the 14-month resub. Appreciate that. Items added in patch 6.5 will be listed at a later date, so they're not going to spoil everything that they're adding. There might be other glams and stuff. New recipes have been added. Ooh, yes! Very good. Very, very nice. I love the back openings here. Excellent. Excellent new glam. This one's gonna see a lot of mileage. Now, the girl has... Stop gender locking shit! Stop Stop interlocking everything! I want to put my bunny boy in this one with no sleeves. And I want to put my character in the one with the sleeves. Stop doing that! Let me have both options, please! God, stop it! But it's still really good. Like, both versions are still really good. But I'm just saying. Following items can now be equipped regardless of gender. Oh! See, this is the thing that doesn't make sense. This is the thing I don't get. In every patch note, they're like, hey, we've gone back and we've removed the gender lock from a ton of items. But in the same patch notes, they're like, here's some new items with gender lock. Stop it! If you know you've got to go back and change it later, then why do you keep adding it right now? Stop. It doesn't make sense. Money. Looks the same to you? Well, it's not the same. One has sleeves and one doesn't. I want to see the biceps, right? Anyway. Following additions and adjustments have been made to the armoire. Items purchased from the online store can now be stored in the armoire. Great. This is actually huge. Stored items from the online store will now appear in the costumes, fashions, and mascots categories. The category in which stored items can be found will now be shown upon storing them. Name search function for stored items has been added. I can't believe that was not there before, but that's good. It's really good. Stored items can now be glamored from the armoire interface. Okay, so you can glamour from the armoire, but you can't put it on a glamour plate from the armoire. You still need to go interact with a glamour dresser in an inn before you can glamour from the armoire, right? Yeah, if you want to put it on a glamour plate. Yes. Look, trying to explain the glamour dresser to a new player is really hard. When accessing the glamour dresser, items can now be displayed by category. Didn't we have that? No, it's only showing by job that can equip it, I think. Okay, so that's good. Certain items can now be sold, desynthesized, or submitted for expert delivery missions. Okay. The following changes have been made to the crafting log. The other thing, they changed it so when you're talking to your retainer, you can now glamour directly from their retainer inventory if you're speaking to that particular retainer, but you have to be in an inn for that feature to work, right? Just copy transmog. Oh my god. Oh my god, I know. Oh, but when you're talking to your retainer and you're in the inn, so that way you can glamour straight from their inventory, you have to be talking to the particular retainer that has that item because it's not covering all of your retainers. So if you have like 9 retainers like I do, you need to talk to each retainer individually to glamour straight from their inventory. But you cannot put it on a glamour plate. And if you already have a glamour plate applied, it will overwrite what you have applied from your glamour plate. But then if you apply that glamour plate again, the new glamour plate will override what you have overridden. It's way too dank. It's way too dank, okay? I know all about it at this point. But yeah. The crafting log Zepla, what? I'm telling you how it works. Custom delivery recipes will be unlocked upon completion of the applicable quests, rather than at set levels. That's nice. Custom delivery recipe list order has been adjusted. Some QOL stuff for making custom deliveries. They're already really easy to do, but it's going to be easier, which is good. I mean, easier to get through menus and stuff. Crafted item level 640 equipment can now be exchanged for upgraded item level 650 equipment. Yes, that's normal. Okay. Skipping ahead. Flying text will now be displayed for items and item quantities obtained via materia extraction, ethereal reduction, and desynthesis. Okay. I don't do any of those things. Oh, I do materia extraction. But I don't really, I honestly have no fucking idea what ethereal reduction even is. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's something for like you gotta do to make potions. I have no idea. Players can now speak with Margaret. Complete custom deliveries. Okay, cool. Unreal Fluff, thanks for the sub. Appreciate ya. New items have been added to gathering points. I actually quite like doing botany. I really enjoy the botany. My issue with botany, and maybe some of y'all can answer this for me. What are you gathering that makes money? Like, what would be good for me to gather? Because I don't really know what to do, right? Like, I did a lot of it. Seeds, logs, maps. It's secret. Seeds? Seeds. Teamcraft. I've never used Teamcraft. It's secret. Seeds. Bird seeds. Bird seeds. What? Okay, anyway. Everyone's saying bird seeds, and I will just remember that, even though I have no context for this. I'm so confused. Birds. The birds just must be fed. I just trust you. I trust that what you're saying is what I need to go get. So next time I log in, I'm gonna start looking for the bird seeds, which may or may not be real. Like, I'm just so gullible. I always believe everything Twitch chat says. And this gets me into trouble all the time. Okay, anyway. Legendary notes. Actually, gathering is quite fun. They made some changes to it, and now it's like a fun little mini game to do. It's quite enjoyable. Following adjustments were made to ethereal reduction. Oh yeah, that thing I know all about. Okay, yeah, totally. Well, the people that know about this, they probably don't need me to explain it. This is advanced. New fishing holes have been added. Nice. Thinking about getting into fishing meta. Yeah, thinking about becoming a fishing streamer. Would you watch me fish for 3 hours? The following additions and adjustments are made to the fish guide. Newly caught fish now be marked in the fish guide. Cool. Fishing mains rise up. I've seen people post about it on Twitter a lot lately, and I gotta say, I'm intrigued. I'm also in my hydro bun era. I'm really upset. What? Oh my god, look how cute! Oh my god, it's wonderful. Look at this mount. New mounts have been added. Look at the mound. It's so great. It looks like tropical flower. It's gotta be from the Island Sanctuary. Or, wait, what if it's from... No, it can't be from the island, from the Criterion, because Criterion isn't out yet. This has gotta be for Island Sanctuary. That means it's gotta like rank on the island. Oh, it's so wonderful. You need this for Dawn Trail. Okay, this is a Dawn Trail mandatory mount. You need this. Lock behind Savage. I wish we were getting a Savage tier in this patch. But no. Now, what are you holding on to is my question, right? Because look at him. Like, it looks like he's holding on to something. But there's nothing to grab. I mean, maybe there would be. You know what? Let's just move on. New Chocobo Barding has been added. This is from the trial, of course. It's kind of creepy. It's extremely creepy, actually. The eyeball, and so it's... Why would you do this to your poor baby, Chocobo? I'm not a fan. I think the armor itself looks good. It's the helmet. The helmet is upsetting. I actually really don't like the helmet. But you can mix and match these things, so it's okay. You can put a different helmet on if you want to. I would maybe go without the helmet. Is there a tail back there? It's kind of hard to see. It's a little bit... Maybe if you dyed your Chocobo to be like grayish, it would look better. But this looks a bit unsettling. It looks like your Chocobo has been taken over by the Borg. New minions have been added. Oh, that's key. Definitely, that's another Island Sanctuary. Got a lot of Island Sanctuary content, actually, coming in this patch. And, I mean, I liked leveling up my Island Sanctuary. And getting the minions and mounts, I will do that. It's just, my big complaint with it has been long-term, what to do after I did all that stuff. But that's a problem for later. I don't have to worry about it. A new fashion accessory has been added. Yeah! Oh my gosh, it has carrots! It's a carrot umbrella! This is for me. This is for me. Look, it's carrot. There's an orange carrot, a yellow carrot, and a blue carrot. These are like Loperite carrots. It's so nice. It's 24 carats. Yeah, I gotta have this. Gotta have this. Why would you put it on Wallabo? Yeah, this is a absolutely must get. I gotta figure out where it's from and get it immediately. Immediately. I just got the Fat Cat umbrella last night. Preparing. And I made a tweet about this, but it's so cute to see all of the different little umbrellas that people have in the game. Like, let me show you. I made a tweet after I got my umbrella. And see all the people? I saw so many different umbrellas. Like, this guy has the Far Eastern umbrella. There's two Fat Cats. There was the checkered red one. There's the Allegan one. There's like a really pretty one that's white with blue flowers. And there was a guy who like dyed, like his whole character is matching his umbrella. It was a green cat with like orange highlights, and he had this green orange umbrella. It's kind of hard to see from this. But I thought that was so cute. Being in Limsa in the rain, it was a really special moment because everybody has their whole outfit like styled around their umbrella. It's nice. And I was just happy to get my Fat Cat one. But anyways, that's gonna be the new one. Bis Vieira umbrella. The Bunbrella, if you will. In order to prevent server congestion immediately after the release of patch 6.5, we'll be implementing multiple field instances for Amarang, Raptika Greatwood, and Rods at Hunt. You know what that means? Hunt trains will get supercharged. People trying to get their hunt boss achievements are gonna get more instances to kill them in. So you're going to be able to make more progress more quickly than you normally would with the new field instances out there. Yeah. Hunt Train Mayhem. So it's a really good time to maybe try to make some progress towards some of those hunt mounts while there's multiple field instances up. It will dramatically reduce the amount of time that it will take. If you don't know how to do the hunt trains at all, I recommend, strongly recommend, that you join Discord Foloop, it's called. Let me give you the link. here. The Falupa Discord. This is a very professionally run Discord where you can sign up for alerts no matter what server you're on, and it will notify you if there is like a hunt train going on, if there is a super boss in the world that you can kill, and all that kind of stuff. Really handy for that. For getting some of these rare mounts. Okay, next. To retainers. New items can be attained from quick exploration ventures. New retainer exploration ventures have been added. Fish. It's a big fish update, isn't it? This is a big fishing update. The following actions can no longer be performed while in battle. What? What? No! Glamours and dying! You telling me I can't glamour while fighting the boss anymore? Unplayable. How am I gonna roleplay during a fight if I can't dye my gear red after getting a tank buster from the boss? It's not gonna be believable at all anymore that I'm soaked in blood. It sucks. This game is dead. It's over. How to get naked in front of Zodiac. You might still be able to take your clothes off. Yeah. It doesn't say you can't take your clothes off. So that might be a loophole. Yeah. Materia retrieval. Yeah. Yeah. How will we know the tank got busted? We won't. We'll just have to use our imagination. The following additions and adjustments have been made to achievements. Oh, new achievements and titles have been added. Yes. What are the titles? They're not going to tell us. It's a secret. Certain duties and trials will now count towards the completion of achievements. Following the release of patch 6.5, Containment Bay Z1T9, Unreal will no longer be counted. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, so the tank achievement, basically, if you do the tank achievement, you can get tank mount. So this is a unique thing that tanks have. Tank specific mount. So there's like a paladin mount, there's a warrior mount, there's a dark knight mount, gunbreaker mount, and so you can work towards that. And there's certain achievements that count and there's certain achievements that won't count. Yep. The following additions and adjustments have been made shops. Items added in the most recent patch can now be viewed by checking the show only recently added items box. Didn't they already have that? I guess they didn't have it for every shop. Okay. Items that can only be obtained after fulfilling certain conditions will now be marked. You can view the conditions for obtaining an item by selecting it. Okay, that sounds really good. To be less confusing for people about why they can't get something. Class and job icons will now display in the pull-down menu when searching for items by class or job. Okay. Oh, they're just adding the icons. Makes sense. If you do not have enough currency to purchase an item, the item will now be grayed out. Okay. Okay, that's good. I don't have this problem in Final Fantasy XIV. I do have this problem in WoW Hardcore, though, where I have like literally 2 silver to my name at all times, and sometimes accidentally buy so much shit. Like I bought 10 loaves of bread, and then I couldn't buy my skills or fly away on the flight path. Anyway, confirmation prompt will now display if the guild reward for gear repair or materia melting will cause the player to exceed the maximum guild limit. What? The maximum gil limit. Who is this prompt for? Like one guy? The maximum gil limit. How much gil is the maximum? Who complained about this? Sarek says it's for me. Giga Chad. Crafters in the chat like, oh good. That's the change I was looking for. I always have this problem. The game just doesn't tell me when I'm making too much money to even physically hold. Oh, maybe for free to play. Oh, yeah! That actually makes way more sense. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah. I bet that's who it's for. Yeah, it's not for the people with like 9999999. True. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Buttons have been added in the following menus to switch gear categories. Glamour dresser, materia melding, materia creation. What? Repairs, dyeing. Oh, the gear category, switch between head, body, hands. I mean, this is minor, but I guess it's good. This is good. It's probably good for console. Better for console. Teleport fees from the 13th moon have been adjusted. Okay. I don't know how much it was before. I honestly never looked how expensive the teleports are. Teleport destination tabs can now be sorted by region or by expansion. Oh, that's really good. This is what I get lost all the time trying to find where the hell I'm supposed to teleport to. Like, I always just check other first now because other seems to be where I usually need to go, but it is very confusing, so this is excellent. I've done it so many times and I still get confused. Following adjustments are made to display names. Players can display the job or class icons in public areas and instances separately. Icons can be set to display on yourself. Really, really nice to show the icons are on people. Now, this was actually a mod feature before. This was something that people had modded into the game illegally before, and it's another example of them looking at what people are modding and then adding it, which is great. Now add chat bubbles. Please. Please. Add chat bubbles. Please. Please. You may now disable the edit mode command when using the cross hotbar. Access this setting via, wait a second. Let's do, okay. But edit mode command. I don't use cross hotbar, so I don't really know. That doesn't affect me at all. Hey! Wow! Oh my god! Oh, they're cute! Oh, so many cute little icons! Especially, oh, this one's my favorite! Oh, we have, so many adorable Endwalker ones. That's wonderful. I really like this one. This one's my favorite, probably, the Yeti. Because he has a really funny face. It's kind of like smug look. That's great. Of course, Loprit looking confused. Really nice. Following additions have been made to adventurer plates. New accents have been added. What? Look, there's really, like, all I need is for them to change the portrait so that when I set it, it just stays. Even if I change jobs, even if my gear changes, for it to just stay what I set it as, and I don't have to go back and change it again and again every time. Like, this kind of drives me nuts. A lot of times I kind of give up on it. We don't have that kind of technology. It makes, like, it's just, a lot of times I will forget to change it again, to set it again to what I had liked it as. And, I don't know. New accents have been added and new poses have been added to portraits. That's good. I really like how they're showing portraits when you go into a dungeon now. Or go into a raid. That's awesome. But almost every time I go in and I'm like, crap, I forgot to change my portrait again. Because I had set it several times. But I always forget to set it again. Anyway. Duties that can be recorded have been changed. So I don't really know how to use the duty recorder effectively. I tried it out when the feature first released in Stormblood. And I could record for like 1 minute or less, and that was it. But that 1 minute was really good. It was amazing to go back and see. Like, you can fast forward and rewind and see like all the movements people made. It's a really good feature, but it just doesn't hold very much at all. So I don't know. People really don't. I don't know anyone that can use it. They keep updating it. But it's just strange because, I don't know if it's, I don't know how to use it in a way that would be beneficial. Yeah. We just use FF logs. The following additions and adjustments have been made to the Party Finder. Category Gold Saucer has been added. Oh, wait! Fall Guys, is that coming? Or is that later? I think it's not in the patch. I think it's later on. Quest Battles has been removed. That's good. During a state of inactivity, lasting 5 seconds or longer, the cursor will now be hidden during the following. Wow, this is like really, really minor. This is a really minor change. Man, I'm so glad they finally fixed the thing where my cursor is still showing on the screen whenever there's the idle camera going on. I hate that. Okay, that's good. The animation of gauges that fill when holding down a button, such as when returning to the starting point of a duty, has been adjusted. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how that's different. New gamepad type has been added for Xbox Series XS controls. Pog. I'm really happy. Oh, it's the slump command. Hang your head in defeat. Slump. Slump. We're gonna see so much memeing happen from this emote. This is all just like menu updates to correspond with stuff that we already know about, I think. This is stuff we already know about. It's menu changes, yeah. Stormblood. You will automatically have a Stormblood applied to account starting on Tuesday, October 3rd. Please be advised that it may take several days for account changes to be reflected visually on the Mog Station. Now, why does that not surprise me at all? Man, Mog Station is so jank. It might take several business days for the Mog Station to know about changes that happened to your account that we did. Okay. The following additions and adjustments have been made to the free trial. The level cap has been raised to 70. Yes! Wait! Keck, wait. Ultimate raids are not included in the free trial. Oh my god! Ultimate raids are not included. I think it's probably good. Okay, it is probably good because of the bots. You think it's also good to not pressure new players? Yeah, I mean, Ultimate is a commitment. it's gonna be a pretty big commitment to do most of the time. I think it's to combat sellers and botters. I feel like it is necessary. Kind of is sucky. You saw Arthur's tweet about this and it made me laugh. Okay, let me see. It would be account selling, you think? Yeah. What did Arthur say? I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know, like... I only see his tweets about guinea pigs. Okay. Oh, I found it. I found it. He just says Sag. What is the purpose of this? Well, it's for bots. So people will not bot it and then sell the accounts. It's account sellers, yeah. Correct. Correct. Probably best to make a stand to not include ults in the free trial here, because eventually future expansions will be added to free trial, and ultimates take too much dev effort. I also think that's a fair point, that the ultimates are... They take a tremendous amount of dev resources, time, effort, and energy. And it does seem like they're already giving away a metric butt ton of content for free in Stormblood. Like, Stormblood, even if you take out the ultimates, is so much fucking content, it's absurd. Like, we have never been showered with as much content since in an expansion. It is just so much. You will have Eureka to do. You have Baldessian Arsenal. You will have the Four Lords Trials, which are all excellent. So, like, I don't think it's not... You're definitely going to be able to get a really good sense for what the game is all about. And I think that the ultimate raid is not necessary, considering, it's also such a tiny fraction of players that do it. Anyway. Usually, like, after you've been pretty dedicated for a while. So, I think it's fair. I do think it's fair. In the event that server congestion is preventing travel to a particular world, requests to that world will now be canceled automatically. Okay. That's good. Because, wasn't this a problem that was keeping people, like, held hostage? Where they could not leave the queue for, like, a very long time. I did this to someone once. Like, I remember asking someone to come over to my world for something, but then it fell through. Like, we weren't gonna do it in the end, but they ended up being trapped in the request queue for like half an hour. Okay, anyway, estimated travel time will now be displayed when traveling between data centers. He is still trapped to this day. This is actually really good too. To prioritize homeworld logins, players may now be restricted. What? What? From logging in with characters visiting other worlds during periods of server congestion. Uh-oh. Nani? Did they find out about everybody going to Ether to raid? And only Ether? It sounds like it. They're preparing for Dawn Trail floods of people. Honestly, it was kind of becoming a huge issue. Not just for, like, for a lot of data centers I've noticed. even well-established data centers, and I think this is going to continue. This will persist as long as people are able to get over to Ether to raid. They're going to keep doing it because it's been designated as like the raiding data center. But even well-established data centers like Primal, I heard people complaining about it over there, saying that it's harder and harder to get groups over here because everyone's just going to Ether. That could still happen. It's just the server congestion. If that's going on at the same time, then it won't. It will definitely cut down on it, for sure. Additions I've made to the auto translation dictionary. All right. New trophies for PlayStation 5, of course. Old launcher will no longer be available for use. Who's still using the old launcher? I'm gonna get up really quick. BRB. Crystal and Primal PF are dead. Oh, it's Crystal too. Look, all I really want is for them to add the regional data center travel, okay? That's it. That's it. Regional data center travel, please. Regional data center travel. Because I traveled from one data center to another. But all my friends, well, not all my friends, but a lot of my friends are, of course, on EU Data Center. Because that's where I spent most of my time in the game. And, so it sucks being totally cut off from them. Final Fantasy 14 is not alt-friendly, in my opinion. And, yes, I can make an alt and just work on it for EU, but I would much rather just, you know, travel over there on my main. That would be way more convenient for me. Way more convenient. And I get, they said, oh, but there's gonna be some, you know, cultural issues between the way Japanese parties are run. They have their own rules and etiquette and things. We do things very differently, and that is true. But honestly, if this is such a huge issue, just let the majorly English-speaking data centers travel between each other. Maybe have it like have NA and EU and Oceanic server let us travel. That would be fine because it's English-speaking, so there won't be the language issue. Yeah. All right. So that's about it, isn't it? There is some resolved issues, some known issues. An issue during Thalea wherein the knockback effect of certain boss mechanics causes pets and the effects of turret actions to disappear. What? Okay, so one of the bosses might just delete your pet, but that's fine. And your turret also could just be gone. Gompcon. But thankfully the raid is probably going to be so easy that you really won't need your pet or turrets in there. It's an alliance raid, so just don't stress. Just, you know, keep doing what you were doing. It's going to be okay. Yeah, rip Carby. Goodbye, Carby. Or maybe just don't get knocked back, right? Use your knockback, anti-knockback. An issue wherein the rotation order of available arenas for... Wait a minute. But wait, didn't Yoshi P say that this boss was going to be Big Brain? Thaliac. Didn't they say there was going to be some math involved? So maybe I could be wrong. Maybe this is going to be a lot harder than usual. Because I'm pretty sure he said there's going to be some, like, thinking and math that we're going to be asked to do. What's so different on JP servers? There's a couple of things that they do really differently. For example, one thing that they do is, so in NA servers and in EU servers, usually if a bunch of loot drops from a boss, everybody rolls on the loot. And if you win several pieces, that's fine. We accept that you got lucky and good for you. You rolled high on a bunch of shit. No one cares. Like we're like, okay, that's totally acceptable and within the norm. On EU or NA. However, on the Japanese server, when a bunch of loot drops from a boss, what they do is left to right. So everyone rolls on the loot to the left, farthest to left, and whoever gets it wins it, and then they leave the instance. And then they do that for the next one, and whoever gets it leaves the instance. Because what they're trying to spread the loot out more fairly among people. This is just one example of like a cultural difference where they are less comfortable with just letting one person, you know, hog all the loot, even if they got lucky. And so it's just, it's small etiquette differences, things like that. Things that we think is not rude, and that we accept as totally normal and okay, in other cultural settings is seen as not less acceptable. So, not saying that either way is correct. I'm just saying that you asked for an example of ways that parties are run differently in different regions, and that's just one example. Yeah. That's it. There are some little things like that. Other minor graphical just scrolling through here. An issue wherein footsteps cannot be heard in certain locations in Razadhan. That's weird. Can someone turn the servers back on? Yeah, someone's working on it right now. Someone is working on turning the servers back on. And they're gonna be back up in 14 hours. Yeah, it just takes a really long time to turn them back on. But after 14 hours, they will have done it. Here's the, actually, let me give you the link to this page so you can save it and look at it for the next 14 hours. Yeah, as we wait for the patch. So I will probably wait till, gosh, Monday to do main story. I'm gonna wait a while because I need to let everyone else catch up and do it so that I can do it and not spoil people. Ugh, I don't know, like maybe Friday? Maybe I need to think about it, but I definitely can't do it tomorrow. I'm gonna keep myself busy with PvP, Thalea, and Thornton Unreal. That's a lot to do for a couple of days. Plus Island Sanctuary. But that's the main things. Have you used Nouvellette yet? Oh, well, let's hop into that. So now I wanted to go over all the patch stuff. Plant Lily, thank you so much for the year of support. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So I will see my FF14 Bun Buns tomorrow, straight away. We're gonna hop into non-spoiler stuff. No main story quest spoiler stuff. Tomorrow we're gonna run Thalea as a Bun Bun group lots of times. We're gonna be farming out glam and just having a great day in patch day tomorrow. So I will see all the FF14 people then, but I think now we're gonna switch gears because the servers are gonna be down for another, like I said, 14 hours, and I still have Genshin Impact story quest to do, so I think I'm gonna switch gears and hop into that now. So let's change the game and stuff. Head over. I'm actually really excited about this patch, especially the story part, because although I've been really critical of the Endwalker patches so far, this one I think is going to be very satisfying in terms of story, because it's going to be the conclusion of the arc overall, and it's going to lead us into the Dawn Trail stuff. Now keep in mind, this is only like part 1 of the story, so we're gonna do part 1 of the story. The Fan Fest will occur in the middle of October this month, and then after that we're gonna get the next part of the story. So it's a really exciting month. Really hyped. There's a chance we'll see Aaronville in the patch story this time, but I doubt it. I kind of feel like we'll see him after the Fan Fest stuff and the patch later on this month. Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm so excited. Today, I mean, the story that comes in this patch is going to be pretty decent, I think, because we're going to use it to unlock the trial as well and the dungeon. So we'll see. Who knows how long it's going to take, but definitely bookmark this thing right here that I'm putting in the chat, so that way you know. This is actually really amazing to have bookmarked anytime, because they always update this. I don't know who's in charge of it, but they always update it for like events, and it's not confusing because it's just countdown, so you don't have to think about your time zone or anything. So anyways, let me open this stream info and switch over to Genshin Impact so I can do Act 4 today. We did Act 1, 2, and 3 on Friday? No, Thursday, because I went on an adventure on Friday into the desert, into Sumeru IRL. And so let's swap over here to the Nouvellette Thirst section of the stream. 4.1, Act 4. Archon Quest. Nouvellette Thirst time. You mean just 3? What? What? Okay. I'm multitasking here. I'm trying to type and think at the same time. It's hard. Did you check your Genshin anniversary web event? I did, of course. I guess I did do that. Oh, Act 3. Right. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like I said, trying to talk and think at the same time, and that's not easy for me. That's why I'm a streamer. Not good at talking and thinking simultaneously. So this is a really good profession for me. All right, so let's open Genshin. Right. Act 1 and 2 I did in 4.0, correct. Well, listen, I have been giving Nouvellette a lot of love over the last few days. I have got him C1 and he's level 90. Like, I've never leveled a character so fast in all my time. Yes. I'm down horrendous. I'm so down bad for this character. Like, it is not okay at all. Oh, I got the starfish. I have been hunting starfish for days. I've talked to my friend who doesn't play now. And, actually, let me write down the sub goal for Final Fantasy so I can keep track. Because we need a different sub goal for Genshin giveaway is separate. Genshin, we're giving away the Welkin in it. So let me, where's the sound? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. His character is great. Character quest is great. Oh, really? I would love to have a plushie, like an otter plushie. I'm sure you've seen, if you've been on Twitter at all, you've seen like the fan art where he's with a little otter because he's kind of similar to an otter. Oh my gosh, I would love that. A little Nouvellette otter plushie. Sea otter. Okay. Oh, I muted the game because I got him to 90. And people said that there's a very spoilery line that he says on his final ascension. So I didn't want to... People said I need to finish the story patch before I listen to that line. To the voice line. Okay, how's the sound? Is it too loud? Can you hear me over it?
Right here.
Up, 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 up. Okay. But yeah, I was leveling up his talents a bit. And I got his weapon to 80. His combo weapon. I have invested in this character. Now, do I know how to play this character? Well, you know, I'm learning. Kind of. It's not that hard. Yeah, I went hard on Nouvellette. I made a lot of progress. I still need to farm out his artifacts. So in the meantime, I gave him this set. I heard it was okay. The Wanderer's Troop set, and I didn't rank it up very much, just because I'm probably gonna farm out his artifact domain. Okay. I have played with him a bit. I mean, I've had him with me for all of the talent materials I was farming out yesterday, and he's pretty much in my team all the time. Like, this team is probably not optimal. Oh, let me move the chat. But I don't really care. I just want to hang out with Nouvellette, because I love him so much. Where can I put chat? I don't know. Like, where can I put y'all? Maybe here and make it smaller? Like that? And we'll just make it smaller? That could work. Okay. That's nice. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay. I'm so excited. So down bad. I should probably open a window before I even start, because there's going to be Tartaglia and Nouvellette possibly in the same place at the same time. Do we have enough water for this? Do we have enough water for this stream? Okay. Whew. Okay. Windows open. Oh
water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
This is great. Like, it's such a copy pasta. This idle line. It's like, people were memeing on Zhongli for his osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. This is like that times a million. It's a huge copy pasta. He just says constantly. Okay, Anyway, sir, this is a win. Oh my god. Okay. I think we are good to go. I think we're good to go. Maybe I need to condense some resin before we start. Let me do that first. But where are those who share the... Zhongli's the next one I need to get leveled up. Because I've heard that he's really good in the team with Neuvillette. Yes, let's do that. So that way I don't go insane from the... It's funny, every time I do the resin now, I remember when I first started playing Genshin, and there were people in the chat who were like, your resin is capped! Oh! And they would get so mad about it. And I did not understand what resin was, or why that mattered. And now I'm a your resin is capped person. Now that's me. For a long time, like, I was blissfully, like, so ignorant. And now I can't, like, do anything if my resin is capped.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Is that a threat? I think it is. Okay. Act 4. Now, before I get into Act 4, let me just say... Well, maybe we should run an ad, actually, first. There's 16 minutes until the next ad, so maybe we're okay for now. Let me put this somewhere where I can see it, so I'm not blindsided by an ad coming out of nowhere. Let me try to keep an eye on the ad here today. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Is the music okay? Are you checking your resin on your phone widget like the rest of us crazies? Let me tell you something. Let me see if I can show this without doxing myself. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. I have only one widget that matters on my phone. I have the Hoyo Lab widget. Can you see this? With the husbandos on it? Okay. This is the only one I need. Okay, we have one for Tartaglia, we have one for Kaya, and I have one for Ito as well. Now, they have not yet added Neuvillette to the Hoyo Lab widgets yet. Don't ask me why. But he's not here. And I hope that they didn't abandon this feature and they don't plan on putting the new husbandos, because I've checked and I don't see anyone from Fontaine yet. But they better not drag their asses on this, because this is really important. Like, I really need this really bad. What about Deluc? Deluc really, he annoyed me. Because he's kind of stuck up. Like, he seemed a little bit ungrateful. He was with me and we were collecting treasure chests. And when we collect treasure chests, he's kind of, like, rude. And, like, not in the way that I like, okay? But, like, just in kind of a dickhead way, where he's like, oh, well, this is fine, I guess. Like, this is okay. You know, I guess you like it. And then when I brought him to my house, brought him to my teapot, he was like, oh, I was like, do you like it here? I said, oh, it's not like what I'm used to. Okay. I live in this mansion. I don't know if you've seen it, Dawn Winery. And this is fine. That's literally how he talked to me. And I'm like, oh no. If you're gonna be rude to me, if you're gonna be mean to me, go all in. And I'll probably like that. But this stuff is just annoying. And so I really, I was turned off by that, by his behavior. Okay, let's go. The new web event shows the stats since you start playing Genshin. Yeah, I looked at it a little bit. And it's kind of not fair. Because, it thinks that I love Hu Tao. Because I started playing this year. And it thinks that because I played so much Hu Tao, that it's like my favorite character. But I just didn't have a better character for a really long time. And that's not my fault. So next year is going to be more accurate. Hu Tao, please. Hu Tao, like, I have a special place in my heart for her
I see
always.
the value in my own.
But she honestly annoyed me so much because she was always there and constantly saying Haley Churl, Silly Churl, Billy Churl song, and it drove me absolutely fucking crazy. So I love her for that, and yet I also
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So I was swimming around for starfish for New Villette, and it kept teleporting me inside here. So you can see it says investigate freely 1 out of 3. Because it teleported me in and it forced a cutscene for the first one. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident. I was trying to look for starfish and it was really annoying.
Hey, you over there?
Who, me? Me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
Oh no!
You know, like Genius Invocation
No!
TCG?
No. Even people down here play that game? Wow. You know, the Genius Invocation TCG is taking the world by storm. Even people in the Fortress of Meripede can use it to have fun and make friends.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally sprouting up everywhere.
They're everywhere. Everywhere, I tell you.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados?
No!
Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No, not fam.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Maybe we will have to play Genius Invocation in the next part. As a test of our strength.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it?
What?
It's all the same in my eyes.
No, I want to beat people down in the arena. Like, what is this?
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Let's say that because in Act 3, we go in there and they make you do the memory game, Simon Says. And I really wanted to fight, and I haven't got a chance to fight in there yet.
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
Yeah, some stories.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Tell me about the man with the red hair.
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yeah, the cannibal.
Then did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Are they talking about me? Crystal and Lavaroon?
Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know.
Okay.
Do you have anything else to tell us?
She's like, I don't give a shit.
Let me think.
Good to know. Okay, what else?
Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Yes.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Meripede before?
Wait, what? Wait, is he a bad guy?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
Is he a bad guy?
That's right. The Duke was an
I
inmate
can't
just
have
like
more
you
boats.
and me.
There's too many boats.
Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime.
There's too many.
Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
He's so cool. Try not to think about him at all. By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
No! Well, I'm kidding. I love Genius Invocation. I actually do play it, but it's such a meme now in the story. I could probably beat him. I'll take that. So we found out the cannibal stuff is lies. It's just not true. This is the beginning of Act 4. We just started.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Yeah, let's snoop.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Is this a rebellion?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Yeah, it sounds like bullshit.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What the fuck?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Yeah.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
This guy seems more base.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Wow, what it beat his ass.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true. Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
The production zone. So that's up. Up. Go to the production zone. Is it more up? Higher up. Wait. I was here, and I need to go up, but this is up. Up? I don't think it is. Is this the highest? Yeah. The icon will be blue if you're on the same floor as your objective. Oh my god, thank you so much, I didn't know that. Wow, that's huge help. I never noticed the colors of the icon before. That's really good. Well, this isn't it either. Now I'm too high up. Aren't I? Because It says I'm on the same floor, but it's actually not. I think it's here. Oh yeah, the meal. You're right, I should get it. What's the meal say? The fortune? Don't retreat if you encounter obstacles. First, have a welfare meal. The obstacle won't disappear, but at least you've got a full stomach now. That's a good fortune, I like it. I got a delicious coffee cake too, I got really lucky. Basically, don't worry about your problems and just eat some food. Yeah, I think where I was correct before. Because that was blue. Yeah, okay, V, yeah, V. Oh my god, I'm so confused. What the fuck? I'm so lost. You can click the quest marker to see what floor it's on. It says it's on production zone upper level. And this is on production zone upper level. Right here. So that's where I need to... The production zone has 2 floors. Okay, let's just follow the V. Because I am confusing myself. We're gonna follow the V to safe, to where we should be. Because I'm confused. Production zone lower level. But wait, don't we need the upper level? But I'm going down. I see it going away. But why doesn't it stop before that? Okay. It's right. It doesn't seem like it's right, but it is right. You have to go down first before you can go up. I had trouble with this entire map. Well, thankfully we have the adventure line. We have the sparkles for someone who is does not have a good sense of direction, like myself. I am horrible at directions, and okay, so you have to go down to the production zone lower level, and then it has its own elevator going up to the upper level. Okay, I see. Okay, I see.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
It's fine, Lenny.
Huh?
Hey, buddy. What's up?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
I have found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Yeah.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Did he think Child was dead?
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
It was to see me. That was the personal reason.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Me.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
No, me.
Bingo! Is he around?
No, only me.
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Thanks.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all.
Yeah, I guess.
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Wriothesley's watchful eyes.
Wriothesley, that's how you're supposed to say it. Wriothesley. I'm really trying not to think about Wriothesley because I need to save money. Like, I cannot be doing this. I can't pull for Wriothesley. I need to, like, I pretend I do not see him.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Yes.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
What's that?
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
Yeah, we need to find out what's going on in there.
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
That's my question.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Paimon's so lazy. She's like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be a lot of work.
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Get into the infirmary. Okay.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Yeah, that was the thing that was still unresolved after Act 3, because they said that the nurse, Sidgeween, is going away half an hour before lunch every day, and that's still not been understood.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
I am the older sister. I have a younger sister, actually. After doing prep work with Paimon, I can't read it that fast! Who knows?
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Nice. Okay. She's a good scout.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's eavesdrop on them first. Hide in the corner. Several people are engaged in conversation, but you only manage to catch bits and pieces.
I feel like it's not impossible.
Time.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
You nod and take a deep breath. Large amount of vapor from a foul-smelling potion from the bottom of your inventory. That potion is a result of a failed attempt at alchemy. It was performed by Paimon at some point during your journey, and it makes you sick. Why would I? It gave it a good whiff. It handed it back to Paimon. So he staggered. God, I can't read. I'm trying to read very fast.
She's sick.
That's like really hard to read that fast.
Whoa, are you okay?
I'm dying. Help.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do!
Oh.
Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
My stomach really hurt.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
She's so cute. Oh my god. She's a little bunny girl. And you know what? Neuvillette. He's like the protector of the little bunny girls.
You can do it, traveler.
The bun kind. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
They're sea slugs. Well, those are also called sea bunnies. Aren't they? Yeah. There's little sea bunnies. It's just a different type of hydro bunny. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But...
They are bun kind, yes.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Seems like she's using elemental energy too. From expressions growing more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
That hurt.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh my god. Am I acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, I can barely feel
it. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Okay.
And she hopped away, just like that.
See that? Hopped away. Bun kind. It's what I'm telling you. This infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sigewinne called that woman Lorvine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. With that being the man next to her, it's Jurian.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce these names. Not great. Can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. He's looking in my direction, too.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sigewinne says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sigewinne take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewien prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewien's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh my god. Are they in love?
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Oh my god, are they in love? Oh, these two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship. And only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Yeah, but they're secretly in love. That's how you know. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records. And while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There's also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Eh? There seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here in all places? Is it hiding something? I bet.
Please allow me to end
gotta
this
go in
boring
there.
and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Yeah, they're definitely. Oh my god.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
Oh my god.
See you later, everyone.
The tension is too much. He needs to get out of here.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine. And that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
Oh my god.
But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Oh my god. Jeez, that's Sundere of the year.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegewien should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
She can't stand it, but she can't stop thinking about it and talking about it.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
No.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegewien.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest?
No.
I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Nice. I get drugs for free, even though I'm not sick. You take the stomachache pill that Siegewien gave you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Oh shit. The red pill. It's here.
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
She's not gonna let her take the red pill. She's not gonna let her take the red pill. Or the blue pill. It's the yellow pill. It's the secret third pill.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Yeah, the yellow pill puts you to sleep. The red pill will wake up.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks.
See ya!
Bye. Okay, bye.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain.
Can't let Lumine talk.
Secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
We cannot let Lumine talk. That was a close one. Good thing Paimon was here to save the day.
That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Man, I've been staying up real late at night lately. It's bad. I started reading the manga on my phone. Oh my god. Huge mistake. Seijui's still looking at me. I should try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself impatient, relax, or read until gathering, hold back all the time, overwhelm you at once. You can't get hints of Paimon's conversation with Seijuin. That's how fast you gotta read it.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion. The word brings forth a wave of comfort.
Oh, you're awake.
You sleep. Ah, good. You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
No, I refuse.
Thank you, Miss Seijuin. Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Glory to Bunkind. I want to get in there, but I can't. Not allowed. I have to go back to the dorm and play it cool. Play it cool. Go back to the dormitory. I think it's right around the corner. So I shouldn't get lost between here and there, even though I went back and forth a million times in Act 3. They watched you while you slept. That's sweet.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time.
What?
Scared Paimon half to death.
Oh no, what did I say?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
Whew. Okay, that's a close one. It could have been worse.
Paimon talked with Seijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There are a few weird things about this place. No, we saw the hatch. The hatch. What were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Or were they speaking in code? Was Lorvine and Jurier's argument genuine? Or were they just putting on a show? Let's see a little column A, a little column B. Paimon, hear me out.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Yeah, it's really tiny sus things. Like, nothing too crazy, though. Keywords relating your suspicions on a piece of paper. Well, now this one stays forever. That one stayed on screen for a long time. I wrote down the keywords. Yellow pill. You managed to pass the slip to busy Lynette as she passed by. Her disguise is impeccable. She doesn't even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Wow, she's an expert at that. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. Child hunting day. Finding Child Day.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
And then, once we find him, we'll put him back in a cell. And lock him up so that way he can't go run away again. We just gotta keep him safe. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We just started not that long ago to our Conquest Act 4.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Oh, wait. What day is it? It's Monday. So there shouldn't be that much grass cutting. Guy cutting grass. I think it's okay. It's not gonna be too crazy today because Wednesday's usually lawn mowing day.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Oh, you like my my hoodie? Thank you. I thought it was really cute. But look! Can you see the back? It has bunny ears on the back. Isn't that cute? Yeah. I thought it was really adorable. Okay, anyways.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
What? No, I need to find Child.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
Bruh, like, it really sounds like Lenny is a professional at this kind of stuff. Like, I just started his character quest, and I only did the first part of it. Like, first quest, literally one quest. And in the first part of his character quest, he's like, oh, it sucks that people always can, like, magicians get such a bad rap for being, like, thieves. And we're really not. And then, but however, throughout all the Archon quests, Lenny has been, like, apparently they work together to steal everybody's wallets so they could get down here. And now he's like, oh, this is a different kind of job from a one-off. We can't use it. He sounds like he's done this a lot of times.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
I really like the Fatui, though. Like, it's okay.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui.
Yeah.
I can understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
For a favor that you'll owe us later.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
We're friends, right? Yeah, we're friends.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
This is the thing that we heard about that's not explained yet.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Okay, that does make sense. What is Sigewinne doing when she goes away for an early lunch? Maybe she just likes to take a long lunch. What do Melusines eat anyways? Well, what do sea bunnies eat?
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
I'm really resisting the ADHD urge to Google that right now.
Strange. Lynette?
I'm not gonna do it.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Maybe she found a lead.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Was she captured?
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Maybe she went to the bathroom.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
Oh my god, that's so adorable. To try to understand the humans better. Because laughter is the best medicine, so that's why they went, oh my god, that's so cute.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things?
There's a plane. It's way too damn. It's plain. Sea slugs eat plankton, algae, and jellyfish. Whew, okay.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Yes and yes.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
There's so much expected of nurses and doctors, isn't there? Like, it's hard enough to figure out what's wrong with somebody, and then you have to think all about their emotional state, too. How could that be affecting whatever is going on?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. The hatch. The hatch, though.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Lenny leans down to get close to the movable hatch.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Did Sijuin kidnap Lynette?
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
We need Detective Paimon for this. The look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. Where's Detective Paimon? How are we gonna figure this out?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads,
oh my god.
Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back! This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face! Paimon's reading it now! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No! Could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
What? Would he do that? What the fuck?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first? Yeah.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
Because he trusts Neuvillette.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Neuvillette, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though.
But he knows that we're working together. Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her?
Maybe because he knew that Lynette will...
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Oh my god. But we're tangled up in this too.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Maybe not.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Oh my god!
We never should have sent out Fremine.
No, we shouldn't.
We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
Wriothesley a step ahead. Should have just let me go look.
If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked.
He's
we have to
freaking out.
calm him down.
Lenny, get a hold of yourself.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Oh my god, he's losing it.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless.
We should
Traveler,
go too.
Please talk some sense into him.
We need to go too.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Wow.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Tackle him, Paimon. Oh, she's listening.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
That's what they were saying when we were trying to eavesdrop.
Huh?
Is someone?
What are they testing?
Pack everything up.
What the fuck?
Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh my god, we're the worst infiltrators ever! I mean, look, Bunkind, you can't, you cannot be quiet enough around a bunny or bunny type person, okay? The ears are giant so they can hear better.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Oh my god, so they knew it was bullshit from the beginning. That's so cringe.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my god, so she knew that the whole time I said, oh my god.
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp.
So they knew that I was lying the whole time.
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb.
Wait, what?
I like the feeling of being trusted.
Why am I? Oh my god, I'm terrified suddenly. Like, this is absolutely screenshot is really, really unsettling. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic.
Oh my god.
Take a deep breath before you begin.
Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
What the fuck? What?
Wait!
We gotta chase him.
No use. We have to catch up to him.
I need Yalan here. We need Yalan.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Okay. Oh my god, is she evil? I can't believe Amelisine is evil. I can't believe that. But she is scary. She is definitely scaring me. Really, really. Hey, what the hell? Do a barrel roll. Merlin. I have to adjust to life without constantly having Yolan's sprint right now. Ah.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Man, he's pissed.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
He aroused and baited us.
As for Fremine, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so.
Money gone.
The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Oh my god.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
I mean, that's a good question. Wait. Oh my god. Is Child also... He just has all these hostages? Are they all just like locked up somewhere?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Oh my god.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh my god.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where's Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Can I get some of that?
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
He's just playing games right now. He's like so smug about it.
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
No way.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No fucking way.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Holy shit.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Oh my god. Oh.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
He's like got total control over this place.
Some of my folks just happen to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
And he's not going to tolerate people with their own agendas fucking up what's going on in the fortress.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
There's a secret that he's trying to protect about the Forbidden Zone. What the fuck is it?
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I just... in terms of money, I will have no money. Maybe I can just save primos. Like, maybe I can do the desert stuff. Like, I probably get a lot of primos from that. Like, how many do I need? Like, fucking 20,000 or something? He's really bad. He's doing some bad stuff. He's got hostages.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
Can't handle this.
I would like you to contact your
I can't
superior,
handle this.
and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Wow. He said Fremenet's out there getting pickled. He's pickling Fremenet.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
It's so fucked up. I love it.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
I don't know, dude. Like, it seems like he has all the cards right now. Lenny, like, what can Lenny even do?
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret?
What is the secret?
Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Oh my god.
Lenny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
I mean, it makes sense why he's doing
Mr.
it.
Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Oh my god.
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Whose side are you? You know the answer to that. Come on now. I'm like, please, wait. Can we talk about this some more? some more time together.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
Yeah, us.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to say Freminette and Lynette too. Oh my god.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Oh no!
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
It's bullshit. Can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working, you get a strange meat, but it's kind of just... piece everything together. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain strange meat. Okay. Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewinne be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta.
That doesn't
We
sound
often
right.
see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of
reservations.
The research
about it.
note
Yeah.
said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it.
The question is, who will
The
see
company
it
must want to
if you
return
keep working continuously? So I
We
guess
often
it's
see Miss
Sigewinne.
Sigewinne
If she's
observing the
watching
prisoners at work near
prisoners
the
at work, she's the one who's going to see it. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear? If you work for 3 days...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewinne be doing during that time?
What?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
That doesn't have anything to do with it.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an...
That doesn't have anything to do with
The
it.
research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world...
That doesn't...
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
I guess it's
I've been
about,
told that the infirmary is always empty.
She's doing it then, before lunch. I guess she's doing it. The fuck? Why does the strange meat appear the way that it does?
The Fanta promoter has been... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed...
Oh my god, is it the unnamed and unpackaged product?
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently
Oh
from
no,
humans.
it's because she thinks it looks good, but it's actually disgusting. Okay.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
We have Detective Paimon back. I should really get the, for the next story, I should get the, mustache.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sigewinne, the head nurse.
Yes, true. Yes, Sigewinne did it.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Mm-hmm.
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewinne visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewinne's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The hidden rule of the ring, I remember. Yeah, if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Well, who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the
Is it Fonta?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile,
the promoter.
The research note said that the Melus... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize...
The promoter, yeah, is sending it. Why does it look the way it does?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed
and unpackaged product. Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package? Because Fonta is sponsoring it, so you paid them more money.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta...
So they like that. Okay, no. Okay, I'm wrong.
I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the... The research note said that the Melusine rate... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only...
Is it not that?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
It's a blood flavor, yeah. It's a new blood flavor. I mean, I had it right. I really did. It was just... Because these are very similar and connected.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah.
That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
Is it really blood?
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers.
Well, it's received like shit.
They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
The Fanta should try selling tea to Wriothesley instead. He just doesn't like soda. But clearly he likes tea. What's the secret behind the head nurse? We don't know that.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Wriothesley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation,
oh my God,
so there's no way
Lenny.
we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
What? Lenny, stop it!
You'll pay for this!
He's not flinching.
Ah!
Oh. What the fuck just happened? Oh.
Lenny, are you alright?
He didn't flinch, but what's hit him?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
Did she shoot him?
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Holy shit! Holy shit, she shot him!
Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy,
What?
it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
What the fuck?
Sigewinne. You...
What the fuck? Sigewinne? Are you his accomplice?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
There's fucking heat! I had no idea!
Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
He gave her a gun, too. She's literally, I'm a healer, but... That's her.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny
Oh my
someone
God.
you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue
But
from
I
him?
really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
Yeah, I mean, she shot him to help him out.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
Man, the Hydro homies are the best. She's great.
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
Oh my God.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
He's like, how sad. Anyway.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
Very sad. Anyway.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Uh-oh. Wait, who's... The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
It's Clorinde.
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
Well, he has been, slightly pickled. Not all the way.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
She's on the clock right now.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms. It can't be what?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What?
What did you say?
Why?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
He drank his seawater. Oh, shit. Try to understand the situation. Lenny looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. Hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Okay.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
That's the question.
Please, look
Where
after
did he
Mr.
find it?
Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
So you shot her too? Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sigewinne just said. Man, my girl Sigewinne running around shooting at everybody with these tranquilizing darts.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
What?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
The water's changing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
But he knew that that could happen, clearly.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
No.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
Oh, is there Adge? Yes, it's Adge. It's Adge. I'm gonna wait for a minute. Clorand is stealing husbandos from Zepla again. Oh my god, I know. I know. She is the reason. Like, she took child away, and then people are like, oh, Zepla, you love Neuvillette now, but you can't be loyal. You can't be loyal to Child, but Child wasn't ever loyal to me. Okay. So, it doesn't count. Can we expect a tea ritual for Wriothesley? Oh my god. I don't know. Like, it's not in the budget. Okay? It's not in the advertising budget. I have to resist. Basically, I've got to collect Fremos. If I want a kind of any chance at all at him, because it's just been one after another. It has been rough. We've had Imbibitor, Dan, Lune, okay. We've had Tartaglia. We have New Valette and Zhongli. Like, all one after another. All back to back. Okay, 2, 1. The ad is done now, I think. Okay, we're good.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
And this guy's as crazy about tea as New Valette is about water.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
But your hair looks perfectly normal.
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
I feel bad for Lenny because, like, his whole life mission is to keep his siblings safe. Like, that's his responsibility that he takes extremely seriously. So it makes sense that he would completely flip out in this situation. And I sympathize with him a lot.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
There she is.
Lenny!
It's fine.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lenny and Lynette immediately come to lift Remine up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea.
Hey,
the Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande doing it again. You're right. She is stealing another husband out. Because she's so annoying. Clarande saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? Yeah, all Wriothesley does is play games anyway. To leave. But what's up here? Oh. Hey. Excuse me?
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
Oh no.
No need.
Wow, she's so annoying. She's ruined everything. At least she hasn't done it to New Valette yet. New Valette's still mine. What is that noise? I hope it's not the router. Are we still online? Yes. Okay. How do I get there? It's blue, that means I'm on the right floor. Oh, just press V. I'll never find my way around here. Like, genuinely. This is the main part. Beep, beep, beep. To the dormitories. Is the elevator here that goes to the dormitory? I walked in on them having... Yeah. I don't want to think about it. Next time I see Child... he better apologize. For being like that. Meanwhile, I have like 30 boats. Oh.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Yeah, no shit.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipe?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
What happened? Oh. We're gonna play through this. As Fremine.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Oh, it's something broke here.
Where could Master Child be?
Where is he? Oh, okay. Fremine, we're gonna play as him. But what does he do? Well, I guess we'll find out. Never played this character.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Huh. On purpose? Oh no! I have to think about this and remember. What? Where to go? Okay. A little worried. I could get lost in here. What's this do? Oh, okay. Brought it up to this level.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Avoid those obstacles. So put it back down and then turn it. Maybe. Because it needs to go. Well, which direction does it turn in? Well, no, because it needs to go other way. Like that. Yeah. Okie dokie. It looks like someone was here before. Because that thing was broke. Oh, whee! I'm always scared of like a cutscene happening when I do this.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Okay. Looking around. Off we go. What are we looking for exactly?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Vegetation seems to be a lot of it. Like, I don't know.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
It reminds me of what happened to that guy who had the can of knowledge. From Samaria, remember? The bad knowledge.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push.
Oh my god, it's creepy. Get out of there. Oh, he didn't make it. But how could Child have gone?
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Well, it wouldn't affect him the same, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress.
Yeah, he's not
and
from
I just
Fontaine.
couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that. And you know the rest.
That's right. But even though it won't have as strong of an effect, doesn't it still have some...
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
I don't remember. I don't remember exactly.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
She did save the day, that's true.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Okay, but where is she staying?
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Crap.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny,
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Yeah, he's like really shaken up.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Let deluge. Let deluge. Wow, so... Child was chasing after the call, this thing calling him. Clearly something in the primordial sea. Calling him. It's this whale, man, I'm telling you. Is this fucking whale? Can I just... It me. Calling out. Oh no! Oh no! I better not walk in on anything up here. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah, explain yourself.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Okay. Well, do you like me?
The Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No, I mean, yes. What about Lenny's... Yeah, how much did you know from the start?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Right. So he was just suspicious of them because he knew that this is a different faction with their own agenda in his fortress. So he needed to keep control of the situation. And then as he watched our investigation, he found out what they were going after too.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
That's his responsibility.
They came here with ulterior motives.
Yeah.
I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
But didn't you, like, know that he was gonna do that? Why not stop Child?
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went.
Okay.
So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Pretty much, yeah.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
How is that possible? Like, how do you get more of it appearing?
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
My safety? So the Forbidden Zone is forbidden because it's unsafe.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
I mean, he seems to like his job.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Yeah. Who did?
Me, of course.
God.
I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists. What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Yeah.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
I'm not so sure, no. Maybe they are connected.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Wow, she's really pushing. She wants to know.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes, tell me.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
I really want to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Okay. I'm following.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
Wait, he has a secret basement?
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
It's a dungeon? Okay. That's fine.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait,
yes,
is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh no. Once everyone's taking their positions on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downwards.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
It's some kind of a seal.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well... no.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Wait, does he think it's going to be so horrible we won't want to share the secret with anyone else? Oh my god.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
What if people are getting turned into... What if they're dissolving? What if they're getting dissolved? And that's why there's more and more primordial seawater around the fortress. It's because they just keep adding more people that are dissolved into it. Oh my god.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Okay. The room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Wait, you don't even know?
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
But it's dangerously cheesy.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
I think the water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
What's that?
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
So it's not water pressure.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
Yeah.
I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
It's a seal, though.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
It's continually leaking into the sea. From where?
Yes, that's very likely.
Where is it coming from?
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
So this is the plug. But the plug is gonna pop out.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Okay.
If this continues,
I'm sorry.
soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
It's an ad. You know, it's a good time for an ad. That's good. It's probably a good time to take their little break. Yeah. Okay, I'll get up for a second anyways. Mr. G, thank you for the 40-month resub. By the way, I did have a very nice walk. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Back. Hey. What is the Hilly Charles and Billy Charles do in the chat? Stop it. Get a hold of yourselves. Okay, so what is happening here is that we have plugged a hole where the primordial sea is, apparently. But there is the prophecy that we are aware of that says that one day the primordial sea is going to consume everything. It's going to be an apocalypse, right? And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it. It's going to dissolve all the people that have sinned. It's going to be like cleansing water of judgment or something. But apparently all the Fontainians have sinned. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
So how do we stop it?
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Yeah, who built it? Why did it have to be here? And what does it have to do with the judgment that child was rendered at, like, the incorrect judgment? Like, clearly this is all sort of connected. The justice system, and then this prophecy about sin. Oh my god, I'm overthinking.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
But who built it?
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Okay.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
The secret is the primordial sea. But what are they doing with it?
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
It's probably some evil shit, honestly.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
So, people don't remember that the reason for the fortress was to guard the previous Hydro Archon's secret, which is clearly the primordial sea being here. But why is it such a bad... I feel like there's more to this.
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in the prophecy?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about
Let's
it?
go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
There's something else. Man, he's just laying it all out for me. He clearly doesn't know what to do.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
True.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
He loves me.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Oh, they really are.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Archaeum and gravimeters. The heck is that?
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
No.
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Okay, no.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Okay.
Ooh, are they together?
Yes, they are. I knew it.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Oh my god, I knew it from the beginning.
Your Grace, I am not in
Oh
a
my
relationship
God.
with this man.
Yes, she is. She is.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
They're 100% doing it.
Jeez, I forget I said anything then.
Oh my god. I was so right. Oh,
Follow me.
man, it's crazy how quickly I picked up on
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
that tsundere situation.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
There's love.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Yeah, I do too. That's why I relate to Paimon, because that's how I usually am. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
What?
And here you go.
What the fuck?
What a
They're building.
huge ship?
They're building. Yeah, it looks like. Is this an ark?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
A little bit.
catch it all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Zepla, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Okay.
He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
There's always a ship in the story, Paimon!
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Yes.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
So this is the Fortuna.
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Yeah. He's gonna save everyone from the flood.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is amazing. Wriothesley is so cool. This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Who's building this? Like, who's working on this? If it's clearly it's not the regular workers.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Who the fuck is... Maybe he's just building it by himself.
I'll leave you here for now.
Is the tea time ritual still on the table? Oh my god. Well, you know, never say never. Oh my god. This quest has worn me down. At first I'm like, guys, there's just no way, no how, no way am I going to pull for Wriothesley, okay? Okay, we need to have fiscal responsibility. Okay, no, I'm not doing it. And now I'm like, well, I mean, you know, I mean, anything could happen. Never say never. I mean, who knows? I could have a stroke of luck. Could have some fortune. Maybe I'll get in Twitch's Partner Plus program.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. Don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Wow, so he really trusts us. He shared all of this information with us. And now it's up to us whether or not we want to share it. That's crazy. Like, my actions will now decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now. That is the reason why he showed this to me, is because to impress upon me the severity of the situation and why we cannot be in conflict. This is like, but we haven't really solved the problem of the fact that the flood is coming. Like, it seems like this is inevitable. This prophecy is gonna happen, like it or not.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
But he does seem to trust us to make the right call, which I appreciate. Secret of the blue water. Wow. So, and he brought up the story of Lemuria. Because it's like he's already realized that Fontaine will need some kind of a rebirth, like a fresh start. Holy shit. It's like he's already accepted the Great Flood will come. And so this is like, it just feels very apocalyptic. So he's just trying to do what he can to mitigate the damage and save people. And not lose the whole nation. It's a backup plan. It's a survivalist bunker. We're back, everything's good. Yeah, it's fine. Things are fine.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
No, I don't want a cup of tea.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
What? Was it Clorind?
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Wait. Were they? Or is it a code word? Is it code for something else?
I really can't make sense of this place.
Does tea actually mean survivalist colloidal silver in my bunker? Would you like that?
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
No. No, we just had tea.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Well, that is a... Yeah, that's logical.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
Because he doesn't trust the Fatui to get in there and, like, blow open the fucking plug.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Yes.
What's more,
That's right.
the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
But it's where the criminals are.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
What? So, you think that Risley had a motive of keeping the Fatui and Fontanian authorities pitted against each other, so that way he could have more. But wouldn't that put pressure on him too?
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Linny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Yes. While sharing what you saw, now is not the time for dispute.
I can't believe it.
This is the main thing that we needed to get across to them.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
It's the apocalypse. It is coming.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Probably. Yeah, because he doesn't really, like...
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Well, it's kind of common sense that, like, she wants, that she would be concerned for the welfare of Fontanians and Fontaine. And he knows that this is a very serious issue that affects everyone in Fontaine, so he wanted to talk to her directly about it.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
But then again, we have the issue of the Gnosis.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Which is another question mark.
I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Cool, I'm a Fatui.
You have my gratitude.
I'm an honorary Fatui.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Yeah, I don't think Paimon's eaten in this whole story yet so far.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Yeah, so it's time.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
So we're best friends now, pretty much. And, I think that what Wriothesley did by showing us the secret was a really smart thing. Because he knows that we're gonna tell, them. So, like, basically, no matter what, he's gonna get what he wants in the end. Oh no! Rip Kokomi!
Time for dinner. Welcome
F. Call me.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Fuck.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Oh, really? She's still here? Okay.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Can we change?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I want cupcakes. Tastiest stuff.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
Cupcakes.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Yeah. After a while, the meals Sijween ordered for you arrive. Bursting with flavor. Sijween drinks are nutritious. Okay. Shakes are terrible.
So delicious.
But they help you relax. I wonder what's in that. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second,
That's
we
rich.
did do plenty of work after all.
Coming from Paimon. Paimon knows how it feels to be a freeloader.
Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Besides the milk. Yeah, did you put milk in there? I'm vegan, by the way.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
The means blank stare. What?
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
She's the best. Especially now that I know she has a gun.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Cloran is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Cloran left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Yeah. Chlorine has been a real one. Chlorine.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching.
Even though...
They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Cloran had returned.
Even though she keeps doing that thing.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
What do you mean by that? You feel like he'd like it here with all the darkness and chaos. What the hell are you saying about him? Is there stuff about him I don't know? It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office. I like the sound of that.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
There's an Adjun coming? Oh yeah, okay, let's run it. Let's run it right now. Okay. What does she know? That was a very interesting line. That was very interesting. Now, I've done all the Melusine quests. I mean, the World Quest series with Melusines. And so, I think based on that, she could know more than other people. We know that Neuvillette has a special bond with the Melusines. He's like their dad, basically. And it seems like maybe they would know more about his inner life, like his private personality, outside of being the Udex. Because right after that, what Lumine says, or what Lumine thinks, is it's hard to imagine him outside of the office. So, I don't know. It seems like there's more to him than there. Well, we all know that. We all know that there's more to him. Gotta play a story quest. I absolutely will. You know I will, of course. There's 40 seconds left of the ad. So I'm gonna wait a minute. I keep hearing this beeping. Y'all hearing that too? I genuinely have no idea where it's coming from. Like, it sounds kind of like it's coming from the router. But I don't know. It's the Akasha beep. Yeah, it just means that the everything in this world runs in a loop. That's all. There's 10 seconds. Wake up. Wake up. No, he doesn't. Okay, that's it. I think the ad's done. Yeah, it's done. She really died! She really died! Look, I'll give her not suspicious bean soup. You know what? I'll give her delicious fruit smoothie. No, I won't. I'll give her minty bean soup. Sorry, girl. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. No, call me. Back to the dormitories to rest. It really is a samsara. It really is, though. Like, how many times? I'm so confused by the levels, I gotta say. I think this is where I need to go. This is it.
Let's move out.
Nothing a jellyfish can't fix. Absolutely. Don't I need to, like, call it? I'm scared. I'm always scared to be here because of the, Undercity elevator flashbacks. It is the teleport point in the south. The blue indicator on the icon indicate what level it is. See. Oh. I see now. Okay. So, if you click on the yellow icon, then the teleports that are blue is the one you want to go there. Blue here, blue there, same. This was really not immediately apparent to me. Yeah. That was, like, I don't think I would have figured that out on my own. Really. Without Twitch chat. I wouldn't. That's not very obvious.
Let's move out.
It's too many levels. At least I have the yellow sparklies, no matter what. Okay.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Oh no, I forgot to talk to Chlorine. Shit.
Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
No, I'll probably sit on my phone and read manga for a couple of hours. Oh my god! How am I supposed to sleep around this thing? She's snoring that loud? Oh my gosh, she's so loud.
Delicious. I'm on 1 seconds for free. For free. For free.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
Oh my god, am I having a prophetic dream?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Or am I waking up? Is this real?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Oh my god. It started. Paimon, get up! We gotta save Risley. And Siege, well, Siege is probably okay, but Risley.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Hey, it's the simping league.
Do you know what happened here?
Is this the Tartaglia simping league?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Oh, it's the bombshell bros. Yeah, okay, I remember because the other day I was collecting the starfish and it teleported me inside and it made me do the first part. Like, meet one of the groups of people and it was them. And then I teleported back outside because I wasn't streaming. And so that's why I got it confused. Yeah. I didn't stream meeting the bombshell bros.
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
And that means whatever happened must have happened down below. You know what happened?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just
Yeah.
go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey! Be careful!
It was nice of them to go after us first.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer,
We gotta find.
try to move as far outwards as
Oh
possible.
my god, we gotta find Risley right now! Lower.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
No, downwards
If you're
and
already at the topmost layer,
sideways
then
wards. Let me in! Risley!
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Oh no!
You're just in time.
Oh my god!
But be ready to run.
What are you gonna do? You can't punch it? What's the plan here? Fucking run! Oh, he really punched it! It worked! Oh my god. fucking god, he's gotta get him out of here.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
No! Wait until Neuvillette. What's Neuvillette gonna do about it?
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Holy shit. It's a good thing that he only drinks tea and doesn't eat anything, because else he wouldn't have slid under that door. What's Neuvillette gonna do? Maybe he can drink it. He does love to drink water.
Why are you here?
Husbando. Protect my other husbando.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
I clicked too fast. I cut off his voice line. I really didn't want to. I'm just in panic. Panic. Okay, I need to go to the Opera House. But there's also a okay, we'll get the thing later. It's too urgent. I can't stop to get the hydroculus that's clearly under the bridge. Okay, is there time? Is there time? It's an emergency. It's an apocalypse. I'll get it later. I'll get it later.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Gotta hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
That's how people say it. I think I'm saying it wrong.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I bet I will have to fight somebody. I hope I do. Give me a reason. I have to protect Farina. Well, she's happy to see me.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
This is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Lini siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
What's that green filling made out of? That can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Just make Paimon eat it. Oh, are we eating it?
That's good to hear. So what Child said
We did
was
eat it.
on the mark after all.
Okay.
You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, what did Child say about me? He didn't talk about... Child should have had no reason to say something like that. He shouldn't be talking about our desserts.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Uh-oh. I have this really unsettling feeling like they have deliberately put Child in this situation. I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I
he's
feel like I
okay.
should add something.
What if he's
His
dead?
martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Yes. Serena looks quite nervous. Yeah, she's really stressed out. There's some kind of bad blood between her and
Oh,
Renee.
so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
He was, but it wasn't pretty. He just got fucking... It was... he got destroyed. Destroyed. It was a little embarrassing.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Okay, first of all, back off. Secondly, I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
No, she seems pure evil, I gotta say.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, he's still okay.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh my god, she's terrifying. Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
No, I don't. But there was no evidence he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Well, he usually mentions me also. I'm not sure I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yeah. It's just like that.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents
We're
are
stalling,
accurate,
it feels
it
like.
doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
I feel like we're stalling right now.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, we did though. What's he gonna do about this? A will forged in
My
ice.
thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
You'll take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Holy shit! He put it back! He just put it back! What the fuck?
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
What?
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
The greatest of all time. Overruled. Holy shit. He made it look so easy. He didn't even, like, I was expecting, like, a huge transformation into, like, a big-ass dragon or something. But he just, like, so calmly and so compassionately slowly walks forward, pushing it back, saying, like, literally like a god. I mean, he is a god, clearly. Saying, like, they don't deserve this now. Like, this shouldn't happen to them. Holy shit. One-handed. Just sealed it up like it was nothing. And it literally could destroy everyone. He's basically old god. Yeah. Wow. But he was apologizing. Saying, this punishment is too severe. So there's, like, who in his mind is he talking to? Who are the ones who set this prophecy in motion? That's the real question. Yes. He's a sovereign dragon.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Wow. That was amazing. I need to watch it over and over on YouTube now.
Indeed. But only for now.
Look, he didn't even get wet. Okay? Like, he didn't mess up his hair. He didn't even have to roll back his sleeves. He just averted the Great Flood that would consume all the life in Fontaine. And he's like, oh, it's good. I handled it.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Holy shit. I can't believe what I've just seen. He pushed back the source water. Wow.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
She didn't believe it. She bet against him.
You made a bet?
He's pissed.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Oh my god.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
They made a bet.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He's kind of annoyed, actually. I just pushed back the water of the primordial sea. He's like, wait, you bet against me.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
It's nothing but criminals here. Don't give a crap about the law.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld,
come
correct?
on. Not even a thank you for this guy? Can we at least say, wow, hey, thank you for saving the world? Nope.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
He just doesn't elaborate, walks away.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, he just doesn't elaborate and leaves. That's it. That's literally what just happened. Walks in. Pushes
I
back
must say,
the source of all
we've
life.
spent long enough playing house.
I can't believe what he just did. Like, the guy, like, this is the most powerful character we've ever seen, and it's not even close.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
I bet she doesn't know. I bet she doesn't know anything
What
about
are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
I mean, kind of understand where she's coming from too, because her kids are here.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me!
Maybe she is. Like, I kind of believe Farina that, like, I don't think that she has just been sitting around ignoring this, because it seems to me like she has been carrying an incredibly heavy burden that and she's like masking a lot with his personality, but she seems to be really really troubled.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
She's seriously, yeah, I really believe her. I really do believe her.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Can't tell you that, probably. I think she can't tell us. I think she cannot tell us.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Fatui, hate that shit.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
I mean...
An emergency response plan?
I don't think she's really worried about that too much.
Oh,
so.
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
I don't think she did.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Okay, that part she definitely didn't think
Then
about.
allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Here it is. Now we're getting straight to the real point.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Yeah, this is the weirdest thing so far about the story. The indemnitium. That comes from the people's sense of justice, I believe.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Clearly something's wrong with it.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Yeah, it's really weird.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
She knows way too much. But I also completely sympathize with her too. Because it's like, you need assurances that your kids are going to be safe. And like, they're not just going to be forgotten about. And there's no plan in case of an emergency. Like, these are reasonable questions.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Like, she's rightfully upset.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with a surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? Yes, he fucking can! Yes, he fucking can! Crazy! Like, I'm still shocked by what we've just seen. It is, like, it is a miracle on an absolutely absurd scale that he could just, with the flick of a wrist, stop the apocalypse. Just like that. He really went down there and dealt with it. It wasn't even hard. And is Farina being truthful or not? I think she is being truthful, but there's a lot she can't say.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
You know what? That's a good idea. I think I will, thank you.
You too, Paimon.
Yeah, let's have more cake.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Paimon agrees. Change the topic. But everyone's still stressed because of the conversation.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Cake really good.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Oh, of course, I would love to.
Paimon's coming
too! Hey girl, you good?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
That's her public persona coming out to protect herself because she is having a meltdown internally. Follow the knave to the exit. What the fuck is going on in this place? What's happening here? In this city? What is the deal with the indemnitium? That's the part I really don't understand. And the oratories. Somehow all that crap's involved. And like... Are they trying to generate it? And... Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse.
What?
I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Hey, what the fuck? I wanted to talk about Child. You lured me out here to get me to talk about Child.
That's what Paimon thought.
Well, what do you want to say then?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I thought we were going to talk about how cool Child is. Man. Some bullshit. Ilunaj, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that. You don't need to express the gratitude. You probably don't want to talk about that.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
What else do you want to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
But he is relying on me.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Shame? The fuck?
Aren't you worried about him? No!
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Man, she doesn't appreciate Child at all.
I will be meeting someone shortly.
And she just sees it as an opportunity. This sucks.
Do you require help with any preparations?
He's missing.
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
A working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
She's just goofing off.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
The cat's like, hey, watch out! Girl, look up!
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Yeah. Wait. Didn't I guess? I think I guessed that from the beginning of the quests on Thursday.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
She does seem really weak and like...
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
That's why she acts so scared and stressed out around her because of what had happened. Like, we sat down and we were like, oh, it seems like she has some bad blood. Oh, and that's why Nouvelette said, go protect her. He made us go protect her. Cat tried to protect. She's crying. Man, it's so sad. Something has got her in the situation that she doesn't even want to be in, and she's just trying to make the most of it. Oh my god.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
She's terrified.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Nouvelette is actually the genuine article.
Well, he's more than that.
I have to find the Gnosis.
He's more
if the
than that.
Nouvelette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
I think that he doesn't have it. I think it is, God, who knows? Is it there? In the vault? I don't think he has it.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Because they want the Gnosis. Of course, because that's just been their modus operandi in every region.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette.
Thinking. So she just used the situation to her advantage, but she doesn't really give a shit about Child, which is not a surprise. But there's this huge question mark. What was calling for Tartaglia that made him escape and that presumably got him out safely? I think it is probably something to do with the Primordial Sea and this vision that he had when he was younger of a whale.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
The Forbidden Zone is what they were really after. But
you should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Yeah, we're in this really strange position here because Lenny and Lynette, they trust us. We're friends. But Wriothesley and Neuvillette also trust us. So, like, there's pretty much, like, no secrets that can be kept here, then. All this is going to get back to her, no matter what.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
Okay. Weird, but okay.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon.
No.
But now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Well, how did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Oh my god. What if Tartaglia is the Archon? No. Okay, wait. What if the whale is the Archon?
Of course. That is all just how I feel.
Wait, what if...
Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
I disagree. I think there's somebody else who might swoop in to save the Fontainians.
Ultimately, though, One must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Really? Wow, everyone likes me.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, here he comes. Pipa blush.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Thanks. Goodbye. He just nodded at, yeah, like, okay. On your way then.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Why did they make him so beautiful? Why did they do that? Down so bad.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what the hell happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
To put it simply, yes, that's what happened. As for what happened on our side.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have a deeper connection with the Hydroarch?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydroarchon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
He knows that we know.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
He does not want to be put in the same category as Farina at all. It's like, you guys, do you mean us? I don't think so. I can ask, what did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Or did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended? Both are really good questions. I think she's actually asking both.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
So he thinks he can't hold it back forever.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Oh no, is he crying? Just moments before, Neuvillette has mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremine said, it is said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Neuvillette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh my god.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon. Sovereign of water.
The dragon?
The fucking sovereign! The sovereign one!
Huh?
Yes!
Please do not be so surprised.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Farina?
Does she know him?
Neuvillette! Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
Yeah, he
Well,
is!
you don't want to confirm or deny.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Yeah. Totally.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Definitely, totally, definitely. Will not tell anyone. At all.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress...
Well...
Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Yeah, why can't he keep holding it back forever?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Look, I'm not trying to be like that, okay? I'm not trying to, it just came out like that. Okay. He doesn't have the full dragonhood.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Yes, that's right. We gotta take the power back.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
This is huge.
The dragon sovereign of
This
water
is
who
huge.
lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Oh my god. Confirmed.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do
Confirmed.
much unless the
Confirmed.
Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Disappears. So that's what you need, though.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Is Farina really the Archon?
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Oh, okay.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Yeah, so I guess Farina really is the Archon. But she doesn't have the Gnosis. And she would need to... If she disappeared, the question is, like, would the elemental power go straight to, him? And... doesn't this pose an issue for the other regions? Because, Apepa doesn't seem to be particularly happy with the status quo either. I don't know, but he's still very sad. Clearly. Let me pay another visit. See you later, Nicolette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Wow. Insane. He confirmed it. He confirmed that he's the successor. The sovereign. Amazing. So the power really is rightfully his. The power is rightfully his. And he needs it. Clearly. Wow, I'm losing it right now. Okay, am I going to the right spot? Am I going to the right spot? Well, I clicked on it. And, I feel like I'm not in the right one. Because none of the teleports light blue whenever I click on it. Oh, this one will light blue if for here. Okay, so let's start with that one. Because that one I can actually get to. Yeah, that one I understand where it is. So wait a minute. So he was able to do all that even without his full power. That just dawned on me. He doesn't even have his full power. And he already has, like, absolutely, this is not even his final form. Holy shit. He's like, oh yeah, I mean, he acted like that wasn't good enough. Jesus.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Is that a reference to the cat that was with Fiorina when she was attacked?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
Yeah, she kind of reminds me of Dia a little bit. Maybe a way less chill.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
Yeah, we talked about it a lot, and she is pretty terrifying.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Paimon's not sure about it. She's working with us.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Yeah, we can all be friends. And work together, right? Yeah.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
I mean, I believe that.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
But y'all are, I feel like they're, a little bit... Because she didn't seem to give a shit about Child.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
So do we still have to work down here, or can we just have tea parties and hang out?
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Yeah, can we have just cake and not work in the fortress?
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Oh. No more cake? Crap. Paimon?
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
Wait, but
I'll
she
help
told
you
us
set it
it's
up.
next time. So are we doing it or not? Okay, well, whatever.
Let's move out.
Where's the Gnosis? What is it being used for? I bet it's being used to make the Oratrice work. I bet it's being used to power the Oratrice. But why? Well, to get the Indemnitium. But why do they need that? What's the Indemnitium gonna do? Oh, it's Edge. Edge. Gotta wait. We have to wait to talk to Siegewing before. Yeah, it's also important revelation that apparently Fiorina has some kind of curse upon her. She has some kind of a situation which has taken her power away. Maybe but she is, like, she's fully aware of the prophecy situation. Would she willingly give up that power? She's constantly going to New Valette for protection because she's aware of her weakness. But he doesn't seem, I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't have enough information to cook. Okay, the ad is done.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
So does everyone know that now? Like, does everyone know that he's the one that got down there and just stopped it?
Oh, of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided.
He just plugged the hole. No one else could.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Right.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
I think that she is kind of bored and lonely down here.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
So cute.
If you can find the time, please stay at the fortress for just a while longer.
You stay one more day, I'll give you 50,000 mora. Another hour?
Welfare meal.
I want another meal. Oh, I already had one. Oh yeah, right. Only one a day?
Let's move out.
Nah. That's not fair. Hey, buddy.
You guys are back?
Crystal! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Yeah, we did. We killed a man.
Huh? No, not at all.
Just kidding.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Oh my god, these guys.
There's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Your mules will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
That's nice. I really like them. Great characters.
Let's move out.
And then there's someone else. There's someone else to check.
Let's move out.
Down below. Hey. Oh,
Courier.
them also.
Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Fine.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
Oh my god, here we go again.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Wow, okay, you don't have to just say it.
Not at all!
They definitely are in love. They're in love. Yes. They love fighting too. That's the other thing. Oh, hello. Hey, boss.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. It's not gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
What was the gift?
He sure sounds super busy.
Who is he talking to in his office?
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Lipstick?
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
A gift for me?
Are these from Sijween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh my god, it's from Wriothesley. For me.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Oh, really?
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Oh.
Hooray!
We can just hang out down here.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
But what's the gift that he gave me? Like, where's my gift that he said is from him? I don't see it.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Okay. Okay, bye. Back to the dormitories to rest. I wonder how many times I have gone back to the dormitories to rest. Beep. It's time. In fact, I think I'm hearing the beep every time I need to go back to the dormitory to rest, which is a little bit scary. It's time. Huge lore revelations in this patch. With, but also, there's a couple of big mysteries here too. Whose judgment did Nouvelette overrule when he said they don't deserve this? Whose judgment was that he said overruled?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like we've regained our freedom.
Mm-hmm. Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
You usually just fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Wow, let's toot our own horns a little bit, even though we didn't actually do anything. I mean, really, it was Nouvelette saved the day here, and we were just witnessing it. We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
What would Fontaine do without us? Being a guide counts.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Oh my god. Hi, Zepla. I watched your water VOD out in public and found a fellow bun. Oh my god, really? That's pretty cool. Someone see you watching it and it was like, hey. I also spent, what, 1 or 2 hours watching a woman in a full judge costume and wig taste different kinds of water. I can't imagine what that interaction was like. Oh, that's really funny. Catherine, oh yeah, Paimoni's Adventure Handbook is
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up.
It was scary.
That was so scary.
It was really cool moment.
We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine. Don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Nora's here. Nora's here again. Good night, Paimon. Why do I feel like something weird is gonna happen because... Oh, yeah, the... Oh my god, it's Yugi! Oh my god, they don't even care about you or appreciate you. Protect god. Oh my god. Memory of a running stream. Zepla in-game model. Yes, it was me during Child's Banner. He's like, I hear her calling me. I must go. I must away. It was me all along. Oh man, when's the next part though? When is the next part? More please. More please.
Yeah, publishing.
What? Look, Act 4 delivered. Act 3 really was rough. I'm not gonna lie. Act 3 was had some pacing issues, and it definitely wore me down. It was a lot of setup for Act 4. I can see that now. I now see that a lot of that was set up. But holy shit, Act 4 was amazing. I loved it. We got to see some incredible cutscenes. We got to see how powerful Nouvelet is, even though that wasn't even his final form. He's still... it's confirmed he's the song. Hey, you know what that means? I can listen to his voice line now for final... I got him to 90. The Ascension. And there's a new one when Thunder Strikes. What?
What's that saying again? Bolt from the blue? Yes. Yes, I believe that captures how it feels to me.
A bolt from the blue. It's like he is the water. Oh yeah, the feelings about Ascension.
So this is what you're true.
Wait.
I'm
Intro?
a little more familiar with you now. I can match your movements.
Building up?
Apparently, I'll have to show a little more of my true capabilities. I did not realize that you had such a penchant for getting into dangerous situations.
The climax.
So this is what you're truly capable of? And I shall have to get serious if I wish to catch up with you.
And then finally... Wait, it's still a big spoiler. Should I not look at it? It does seem like it spoils 4.2, not just 4.1. But why would they put it in the game then? They know everyone's gonna hear it. Everyone's gonna hear... They would have locked it. I'm gonna hear it, okay? I'm gonna go. I want to hear him. I'm not gonna be able to. You think it's an oopsie? Half the chat is losing their mind.
Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers, I have regained my true form. I am now a fully fledged dragon.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it is.
You must prepare for hardship.
Okay, now I see. Now I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, but I actually kind of see what you mean, though. Wait, you were kind of right. Bro, you were kind of right, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. They should have put it, they shouldn't have put the line in. Yeah. I didn't know. Or whatever. They put it in the game for a reason. Yes, I agree. Yeah, they put it in there for a reason. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. It's not a leak. Yeah. We don't know.
There'll be an extra
Ascension voice lines do not always match story, is what the real DM G3 has said. So, yeah. Leaked straight from the live game. There's leaks in the live game that Nouvelet will have to plug. But he's shown that he's really good at that. In the story today. Look at his profile now. Okay. Oh my god, I love him so much. I could cry. Oh, now it's raining. Just when I started crying. We're one. Anyway. I don't think it's fair to separate Acts 3 and 4. They release them together after all. The act break is mostly for players. I guess I'm really just referring to it as a whole, like what it was like for me to play. Act 3 just felt like it was paced a lot slower and compared to Act 4. But sometimes that's just natural with storytelling, where there's setup and then you get a lot of payoff. And I think a lot of the payoff from the setup happened in Act 4, and so it's like, looking at the two acts, preferred it. But, wow. I just, how long do we have to wait until the next, hey, but wait! There's, Neuvillette character quest too, that I really want to do. So the next Genshin day, we'll do that. But right now it's already 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for a very long time today. 5 weeks is nothing. Oh, I'm happy. Yeah, that's nothing. That's really soon. Cool. I will do that. Pulling Fist Boy next banner. I told myself I wouldn't because I need to save money. So I can't say yes definitely because it's just been a lot. Okay, look, it's been... I invested heavily into Neuvillette. Let's put it that way. And we're gonna see how well I can restrain myself for Axley. Which, you know, stranger things have happened. Than me showing even the tiniest bit of self-control or self-discipline. Like, stranger things have happened in that. So, I mean, never say never. I could wait for the rerun. I could. Save up Primos. True. Okay, well, look.
I'll think about it.
It was awesome. The Archon quests in this game continue to deliver. And, like, basically there's a few things that need to happen now. People need to start selling the updated Dakimakuras for Neuvillette. Hoyo Lab needs to update their widget so that way I can have the Neuvillette widget on my phone. Because I have Tartaglia, Kaya, and Ito on my phone, and now I need Neuvillette. And so they need to update it. And I also would like to get a little otter plushie that symbolizes Neuvillette that I could stick on my shelf back there. That would be really good. So basically all those things need to happen before Christmas. Like for Christmas for me, that's my wish to Santa.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Check anniversary mail.
Are the
Anniversary mail. Oh, I've already done that. I've already been doing that. Okay, but I've got to go. Nora is here. She's walked around. Yeah, she wants to go for her walkies now. And hopefully I'll have time for the hardcore stream tonight. I'm not sure, though, because it's like... I can't guarantee it. We'll see. The WoW stream later, possibly. There's a non-zero chance, but I don't like to make promises about the second channel because it's kind of not for that. But thank you for hanging out with me today. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy XIV patch day. It's gonna be amazing. The patch start is going to be here in 10 hours. So I'm going to do lots of patch content in FF14 this. Oh, that's it. Okay, bye. Bye, everybody. See you later. Bye. Bye.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believe